Okay, hang on. Alright, alright. And there we go, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe someone will come in here and tell me that I'm too quiet again. But I think this is the correct volume. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I have to pull up my stream manager to make sure that shit isn't gonna explode in the background. Oh, fuck, I need to grab a cord that I forgot. I can't believe that I just keep hitting the go live button impulsively and just like, yeah, sure, I have everything. I absolutely have everything that I need. Nope. Nope, I should have just checked this shit. But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna be playing through the rest of Canto 9. Hopefully it's not going to take me 7 hours. That would kind of suck because I have shit that I have to do. But whatever, this is the only free time I've got to play Canto 9. Where's my actual window? There it is. Alright. Alright, so the last time we just finished part 1, so we still have part 2 and part 3 to get through. Lucky me! I don't know, people keep like they keep like being like, oh, you're gonna really like the next few parts, and I'm kind of scared because the tone makes me believe that it has everything to do with Gregor. What's up, Zach?
아니, 그런 게 아니라고, 엄마. 나 하는 거 보고 잘 따라해봐. 이제 진짜 알겠지? 앞으로 까먹으면 안 돼.
No, this is gonna make me real sad, isn't it?
그토록 예리하고 예리하게 벼린 칼로 베어낸 게 자신의 머릿속이라니. 이 새끼 아직 그 집에 있잖아.
Oh damn, Li Heng is still here, damn.
그래서 나는
So the lines I learned to draw were connections, not boundaries.
실패를 바깥에서
Now I watch from outside the clue, the moments that have slipped past you.
끝이 시작을 스칠 때
When the end brushes past the beginning, I will take you in my arms and bear you home. Shu. Ryoshi, are you alright? I'm fine. Ryoshi closed her eyes shut, then opened them again. Some time ago at the laboratory.
왜 너희 같은 것들을 만들었지?
Why did the nurse fathers create things like you? Same people who used to complain day and night about what a pain it was to look after me are keeping underlings now? Children. We are their children. So what role are you children playing? Yoshihide, the day you return to the House of Spiders, we, the 5 children, shall bind together the thread you have slashed to pieces and complete the clue. The nurse fathers of the house were beside themselves with concern, Yoshihide. Were you to return home having forgotten even the time you had spent at their side? It would feel as though all the years poured into nurturing and honing you had gone to waste, they said. Didn't know they called their errand boys their children. What they call us is immaterial to the relationship we share with them. No, it's got a different echo. The bond between a child and the parent is thicker, firmer. So much so that even after I've mutilated my own mind with this sword, a thread of something remains still. Yet my master tells me that she has tended to you enough through all the time that has passed. Tended to me. How does it feel to be a living fetter? Fetter. Is she wearing the, like, classic little, like, Japanese girl dress? Zach, do you know what I'm talking about? Like, that little dress with, like, the white, like, undershirt? Like, you know what I'm talking about. I feel like I see it in, like, every single backpack advertisement for... Yeah! I am barred from enjoying the fresh air of the world outside. No longer free to travel the mountains and cliffs as my feet would carry me, as the other members of the Pinky are. I wish to no avail that I should be allowed to weave the delineations of the wings in the back streets. I don't understand what you mean.
모르겠니?
You don't? I'm saying that I did not endure my grueling life only to be trapped here as your nurse
내가
father.
악착같이 살아온 것이 아니라는 뜻이란 걸. 응?
Well,
요시히데.
what do you make of it,
어떻게
Yoshihide?
생각하니? 쑥 그치거라.
Stifle your crying.
뭘
What makes you think you have the right to shed tears?
울고 싶은 것은
If anyone has a reason to cry,
나였건만.
it is me.
너를 떠맡게
Ever since
된
you were pushed
이후로
into my care, not a day has
하나도
passed
울고
without
싶지
me
않았던
wanting to
날이
cry.
없었구나.
My knees. Mother, I scraped my knees.
내 앞에서 칭얼거리지 말거라.
Keep your bawling out of my sight.
훌쩍거리게.
Snotty, sniveling little brat.
불쾌하구나.
Disgusting. You wouldn't have gotten hurt if you weren't such a slow dullard.
다음에는
Next time, keep your eyes open and dodge before it hits.
차라리
Maybe if you had a leg ripped away from you,
그래야
then you'd also taste a drop of this crippling agony of imprisonment.
그만큼이라도 이해할 것을.
그자야말로
That woman
날
was the one who
제일
hated me the
증오했어.
most.
자신의 결말.
She blamed me for her fate. Yet in the end, Yoshihide, it is thanks to her that your mastery of the blade has been cultivated to such a degree, enough to parry both this humble blade of mine and that brute's sword. The man blocked the ring apprentice's blow as though it were performance meant for Ryoshu. Ryoshu, I know there's some bad blood involved here, but this is our chance. Let's pull out while they're busy fighting each other. We need to go after the one who swiped the golden bow, yeah? Her whereabouts are unknown, however, it is indeed our chance to hie away from here. We made our escape through another route while the Ring and Pinky apprentices were busy fighting each other. The technique he used was hers, the Pinky's nurse father? Yeah,
도련해졌던 기억 중
it was one of my
하나였지만
gouged out memories, but clashing blades with him reawakened it.
아비들은
The nurse
내가
fathers wanted me to
자신들의
learn
모든
every
기술을
single one of their
남김없이
techniques.
흡수하기를 바랐지. 소직자.
That Pinky woman, too. She sure hated me, all right, but that didn't stop her from teaching me what
날
she
증오한
knew.
것과는 별개로 더 많은
Probably to
사람을
make me more prolific,
더 빠르게
efficient
처리할
killer.
수 있도록. 그러니
And that's why
저들에겐
losing me
뼈아픈
was such a
실수를
harrowing
쌓았지.
failure for them. All the work they poured
내가
into me
거미줄을
slipped right through their
나오면서
fingers when I left the
그들이
spider
기껏
web.
만들어 놓았던 보람이 날아갔으니.
Well, love-hate can play out in all sort of ways, I guess. Your memories. Did you hew them away yourself?
그래.
Yeah, with my own hands. I was reminded of the expression I saw on Ryoshu's face in one of her memory fragments, when she sliced off the Pinky nurse father's tongue. When she drove the blade she never unsheathed before us into that woman's mouth. What I saw in Ryoshu was the expression of
이
suffering.
검을 뽑아 무언가를 팰
Every time I
때마다
draw this blade and cut something,
같이
I'm
베어져.
also slicing away a piece of my mind.
그래서 난
That's the reason I
이
didn't want to
검을
use this
휘두르고
blade.
싶지 않았어. 하지만
But had I not
검을
done so,
뽑지
they'd have
않았다면
taken her away from me
나는
for good.
그자들에게 영영 빼앗기고 말았겠지.
The one last thing Ryoshu didn't want to let go. The word that came out of Li Heng's mouth the moment he saw her. Your baby. It was for her that Ryoshu sliced off both her own memories and the Pinky nurse father's tongue.
내
My
피가
blood,
섞였고
my ward, my daughter.
내-
Li Heng said she's still there, in the House of Spiders.
그래.
Yeah, in a place only I
나만이
know,
알고
in a safe
아무도
that
찾을
nobody
수
else can
없는.
find. What was your daughter to you?
이제 와서 못할 말도
Don't see why I should
아니겠지.
play coy at this point.
단 하나뿐인
The one and only
소중한 존재.
precious thing.
그것뿐이다.
She's all I have. Even without her memories, Ryoshu spoke without any doubt. I caught myself thinking how nice it must be to have such certainty. I see. As long as we stick to this path, we'll all eventually find the things we've lost.
그렇겠지.
Right. I know that.
알겠다.
Come on, let's go after them. With the elevator still busted, they can't have escaped to a different floor just yet. The golden bow, it's faint, but I can still sense its presence. I am so excited. I'm so excited. I need Ryoshu. Please, I need to understand. I need to know. Okay, we're doing this team. Yep.
이거 참 설레는구려.
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네. 그렇지?
Okay.
잠시만. 볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게. 대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
We'll do this.
점 찍었네.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자.
I just need everyone to get bleed. There we go.
점 찍었네.
사기가 꺾였군. 이 기회에 마음껏 공격해 보자고.
Okay, everything should die.
점
That's fine.
찍었네.
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
Thank you for winning.
자세가 무너졌네. 자비에 감사하도록. 방금 건 제대로 안 꺼냈어.
Okay.
돌아가면 맥주라도 사야겠는걸?
I forget which one of them's fatal to lust. Are you? No. No, I don't remember. Oh, this is perfect.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
빈틈 수송이가
경외감 속에 숨어라.
자세가 무너졌네. 자비에 감사하도록.
그 시선 경멸스럽고
그렇게 서 있으니
시선에 눈이 멀지 않아.
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을 내도 될 것
걷어볼
같아.
테니까.
I love ring sang so much.
벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나? 경외라 혹은
Alright.
발목하든가. 평범과 비범은
Ooh, I like this
이렇게나
background.
큰 차이.
We continue towards the corridor full of corpses and debris. Here's hoping we come across someone else here, still conscious, like Miss Alyssa.
아저씨, 방금 제 손바닥 밟았잖아요.
Who is this? Why does the voice sound familiar? I don't know. Oh, you just stepped on my hand, mister.
미안합니다.
Oops, my bad. Wait, was that a survivor just speaking just now? Everyone turned around, hearing the alarm in Gregor's voice. Oh my god, wait! Okay, I've seen art of this character since, like, because this is the person who's the Don Quixote ID. Why does the voice seem so familiar to me, though? I'll look into this character's voice actor later, because that, like, triggered some memory that I can't remember. Are you wearing, like, Dimension Shredder or something? A lone survivor, the only one who seemed conscious among the bodies crushed under the debris, was looking up at us with her face scrunched up in pain.
괜찮은 것이요.
Are you alright? I'm not. It hurts so much. I've been waiting here so long, but no one showed up.
제 옆에 같이 깔린 분이랑
I was chatting with this person next to me just to stay conscious, but Then he suddenly stops speaking. It's been 10 minutes already. We've even exchanged names.
기사를 말하는 건가?
You must be referring to this
그리고도
man.
죽은 척하고
He's
있다.
pretending to be dead, but his pulse hasn't stopped.
네?
What? The man in the suit suddenly stopped playing dead and slowly opened his eyes.
눈치채셨군요.
You got me. Chit-chatting about the food we'll eat once we get out of here will slowly be crushed by the debris on top of us. I mean, you know what happens to characters who say, once we survive this.
그래도 저
I want me some vanilla ice cream with almond sprinkles once we survive this. And a sandwich too, with lots of cheese. What about you, Ravi?
나비 씨는요?
보내줄까?
Need a hand? Yes, yes, please. Let's just get them out. With the sinner's help, the two employees who have been trapped under the rubble managed to break themselves free.
왼쪽 다리 말고는 이상.
Just my left leg. I'm good besides that. Ouchie, I think I broke my right arm. But give it a few days and lots of almonds and fish, and it should be good as new.
며칠 만에 금방 붙을 거예요.
This has to be Dimension Shredder, yeah? Like, I don't know what this guy has, if he has anything, but this has to be based off of Dimension Shredder, yeah?
꼭 꺼내주셔서
Thank you for letting us out of there. I'm
저는
Sora.
소라라고 해요.
덕분에 살았습니다.
We've got to live another day thanks to you. You could call me Ravi. By the way, may I ask which department you're from? Haven't you seen us before? We were here for a checkup last time. Oh, we're new hires. This is our first day of work. Awful, awful first day of work, but whatever. New hires. Yes, there was new job postings for the LCE's Ecophallin refining department. Today's day one for us new hires. We're on our way to see the researcher who was supposed to handle our onboarding, and then this happened. This gear, it's my first time wearing it. The more I look at it, the more it intrigues me.
흥미로운 것 같아요.
How did you get trapped under the debris? Pray tell, how did you get trapped under the debris?
그게요.
Well, I was just walking through the corridor and stopped for a bit.
걸음을 멈추고 서 있었어요.
I'm always a total klutz. Once I have something on my mind, I can't multitask at all.
이해하오.
I can relate. Researchers often sink into the fathoms of their mind when the spark of inspiration strikes. I had this idea for an ego gear experiment, and I couldn't move on without first getting it sorted in my head.
이고 장비.
Ego gear, you say? Might you be referring to that shackle around your wrists?
맞아요.
That's right.
조금 불편하긴 해도
It's not the wieldiest, but it's my one and only ego.
푸념이 길군.
Cut the fluff and get to what happened next. Sorry.
죄송해요.
I really like this character's voice.
갑자기
It's just really nice.
밖에서부터 큰 소리가 들리고
It happened out of nowhere. We heard a loud noise coming from the other end of the corridor and people started running. That's when the ceilings collapsed.
천장에 내려앉았어요.
If only I hadn't zoned out, I wouldn't have gotten caught under the rubble.
빠져있지만 않았어도 깔릴 일은 없었을 텐데.
I wouldn't go so far as to call you lucky, but getting trapped under the rubble might have been exactly what saved you from the intruders who were attacking the facility. They've already killed a lot of people.
그 사이에
What? While we were trapped?
유감이
My condolences. I regret I have no further words to give.
혹시 더 발견된
Were you able to find any other survivors?
스물 남짓 있어.
An approximation of 20 remains.
다행히
As fortune should have it, the team leader and the rest managed to regroup.
다행이군요.
That's a relief.
괜찮은
And
것이오.
you, are you certain you are well? It is quite remarkable that a newcomer to a corporation remains so composed in the face of such crises.
이런 상황에 대한 교육도
We get trained for
부족했군요.
situations like this,
각오는 하고
so I wasn't
있었습니다.
entirely unprepared.
설마 입사하자마자
Just never thought that
이런
this
일이
would
생길까?
happen on day one. Still, that's pretty impressive for a new guy.
당신들은 어디로
In any
가는
case,
중이십니까?
where were you headed?
어.
Alright, we're looking for the elevator. I think it's somewhere in this direction, but I'm not sure.
승강기
I just...
어디 있는지
You're so cute! You're so cute! Look at your big little eyes! You're so cute! Sora, I love you. You're so cute. What the hell? Oh, the elevator. I know where that is. Could I come with you?
앞장서라.
Lead the way. I hear voices from the other end of the radio. Is it your team? The call's breaking up. Seems we've gotten past the transmission radius. Wonder how the others are faring. I hope I could get an update about my colleagues as well.
동감입니다.
I'm with you on that. The two LCE researchers sighed anxiously as we hurried in the elevator's direction. I love you, Sora. You're so fucking cute. You're so cute.
사냥감인가? 몸이 끓어오르는.
나만 믿고
Second verse, same as the first.
도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
점 찍었네.
Damn. Win. Darn it.
사기가 꺾였군. 이 기회에 마음껏 공격해 보자고.
Okay, this is okay.
받아볼 텐가. 최선을 다해보지. 아이씨, 방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야?
Have her deal with that. I need to get SP up on everyone else too.
받아볼 텐가. 합격장.
Should be able to use her burst thing.
아이씨,
Yeah.
방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야? 빠르게 처리하지. 자세가 뭐는 거니?
Hopefully everything else will die.
このまま進めましょう。
그 실수 벗어날 수 있는
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
경외감 속에 숨어
There we go.
시선에 눈이 멀지 않도록.
Okay.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
These bulky ass Pecatillum. Nice.
나만 믿고 답에 집중해줘. 도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
You fatal to lust? Yes, you are. There we go. That's Pecatillum I was thinking of.
완성되었네.
여기가 네 약점인가?
And then
방금 건 제대로
you
안
just pop
꺼냈어?
that,
돌아오는
and
맥주라도
I think we'll
사야겠는걸?
just focus on everything else. Because hopefully we'll just kill this thing in the AoE.
경외감 속에 숨어.
Yep.
방금 공격은 좋았어.
자기
이대로만
감사도
계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질
Easy.
수밖에.
I'm probably not gonna say that for some of the future stuff.
경외라. 혹은 괄목하든.
Oh, I didn't even check how many levels there are.
평범과 비범은
자, 부품은 이걸로 충분할 걸세.
These components should cover what we need for the repair.
무전기 소리가
The transmissions are getting harder to make out.
그럴 수밖에.
Not surprising, considering how far the distance between the teams have grown.
그리고
And the survivors. I see nary one in this sector, regrettably.
그 역시도
Again, hardly a surprise. State of the bodies I see.
시체의 형태만
that
봐도 알 수 있겠네.
The state of the bodies is there for all to see.
지금 상황에서
Faust believes there is no feasible way to aid them under the present conditions. So it doth appear. Verily, 'tis thee who must be most saddened by this tragedy. I beg thy pardon for raising the matter. Oh, it's just sliding out. There, now we just have to get back to the facility management room.
이 복도만 지나치면 되겠지.
He is pacing. He is furiously pacing. Right, it should be right past this corridor. Girl, where are you going? Assistant, pacing about, distractedly and scratching one's head out of cluelessness are all behaviors prohibited in our research facility. Oh, and also, frowning and cocking your head like that and burning a huh at the screen are likewise forbidden. No, I've got a bad feeling about this. Something's off. No, don't fucking say that. Do not fucking say that. We have Mr. We have the two research assistants whose whole ID, setup is, I want you to kill me. You can't say this. You can't say this. Oi, stop. Don't go out yet. There's something outside. Oh, fuck. No, 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 no.
아니, 좀 더 혈관을 확장시켜서.
Why do you have to have a nice voice? Why do you have to have a nice voice?
좀더 낫겠네. 진짜네요.
You're right. We'd have run straight into him and had we left the room. Based on the circumstances we have faced thus far, it is reasonable to conclude that this individual's affiliation lies with the ring. And nurse father has to be dead strong like that lass who nicked off with Karen. You people. Where's all that confidence you had when you beat the daylights out of me during the monolith experiment? Mind not putting it like that? You'll give people the wrong idea. Besides, we're beating the daylights out of your distortion. Well, not exactly beating the... Anyhow, you get what I mean. Yes, let's make this distinguishment. We weren't beating you to death. We were beating the manifestation of you going insane. The extent of physical trauma sustained by the corpses on display indicates that the odds of prevailing in combat against him are minimal. Faust does not advise initiating a battle that cannot be won when we are completely cut off from Dante. As usage of identities is not among our options, engaging with the enemy now will only serve to deplete our numbers. And with so little information on the enemy, sustaining a lethal injury we have no means to treat will make it the manager Esquire behold the cold, lifeless form of young Sinclair upon their return. And the cold, lifeless form of Don Quixote too. Boss, if he keeps lingering out in the corridor, that's quite a problem. We'll probably run into him on our way into the facility management room. Alright, how long do you reckon you're gonna take to fix that knackered device or whatever it is?
이 공격은 사보타주에
Given that the attack resembles a facility sabotage, I'll need to inspect each component separately instead of treating this like a regular malfunction. I cannot be sure of anything before I see the extent of the damage. Yet, even in the best case scenario, I don't expect the repairs to be done in short order. Damn it. Martin, didn't I tell you plenty of times that non-standard energy redistributors are a nightmare for maintenance? Oh, you're the one who designed the sectors of the research facility, boss. That must have been during the week leading up to my report deadline. I'm confident I made the most of the limited time I had back then. Any chance we can buy ourselves a bit of time or lure him away? I'm considering 5 or 6 possible options, though if I were to recommend one, we have to take off those shoes. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, no, that sounds like a bad idea. That sounds like a real bad idea. Without your access to the identities, the only viable combat option is my ego gear, and his chance of defeating or killing that man, who is most likely a maestro of the ring, is hardly promising. If need be, I shall step... I'll do it. It's probably like the best thing you have, but it's still a really bad idea because the only reason we were able to do anything last time was because Virgilius was here. And we don't have him! We've been in worse trouble than this, haven't we? And sure, we've thought about yanking off those stinking shoes a fair few times. We can't do that to her, can we? I have said this time and time again. Roshinante's self-cleaning function is always active. But let us put such matters aside. I would rather eschew relying on my blood fiend powers. Yet we are left with no recourse. And I have faith in you. Faith that my companion shall bring me back again. Faust seconds Heathcliff's opinion. The plan to have Don Quixote remove her shoes is rejected. While there are several reasons to discourage that idea, the chief among them is that Don Quixote must not dismount from Rocinante. Do you believe her unbound power to be insufficient to overcome this obstacle? According to the test results, she demonstrated combat abilities that were... No, having Don Quixote remove her shoes to resolve this predicament is not an unrealistic scenario. However, that flow would be a choice that distanced Dante from their journey to retrieve the golden bows. And even if we were to entertain Hohenheim's suggestion, the removal of Don Quixote's shoes must take place as a result of the manager's decision. Interesting. Hold on, please. This is all happening too fast. You really gotta start elaborating on stuff. You do gotta start elaborating on stuff. You can't just say, yes, there's like a flow to this whole thing. There's a flow, and we gotta follow it. The manager's gotta make the decision to take the shoes off. The fuck does that mean? An illustrative example. In the event Don Quixote fails to control her impulses and proceeds to create kindreds and blood bags with abandon, there's a possibility that she will be unable to return to her current self no matter how many times Dante's clock is rewound. If a sinner cannot be restored by the manager's power, it is effectively tantamount to failing to retrieve the golden bows of this world. Such an outcome would prove a decisive failure on my part in proving that. I understand. Rejected it is. Let us move on to the next agenda. Interesting. Interesting. Art thou sure of this? We possess no fitting means to strike that villain down. It was simply a proposed plan A to tackle the situation. Frankly, I wasn't too eager myself to risk gambling on odds in an environment with so many variables beyond our control. Whatever plan you got in mind, do it quick. I don't see that pointy shoes wanker right now, but as for plan B, I buy us some time while you people help Martin in repairing the device. The fuck are you going to do? Wait, do you have the stupid ability where you don't die? Oh, that's cool! That's cool! If I raise the attunement levels of the shock centipede ego gear, I should be able to move for a while even after my heart has ceased to function. I'm not exactly in top shape after all of these fights, But with luck on our side, I might even be able to knock him unconscious with high enough voltage.
살면서 싸움 한 번에 해봤을까 싶은 놈이 무슨.
Says the bloke who probably hasn't even been in a proper brawl ever. You fought adversaries wearing ego gears before, haven't you? These gears can make up for a lack of combat experience.
됐어.
This ain't an argument. We'll stall him on your work repairs.
죽더라도
Even if we pop our clogs, Clockhead will come back here sooner or later. They can bring us back. Even if we end up becoming one of those horrific exhibits, right? Probably. I don't fucking know what the extent of Dante's clock. I think the only thing that we know for sure is that Dante needs to have something of them. Correct. The degree of pain accompanying that process, however, will far exceed the usual range for both the individual concerned and Dante. It is preferable that we avoid such a development. Ooh, that's true. Clearly, you are all underestimating the amount of firepower I can unleash if I were to be fully equipped. Girl, why are you being so ominous? Girl, why are you being so ominous? I don't like this. I don't like this. Maybe you stop being all shocky. You chill the fuck out. You're coming along too? Not staying back to fix that thing? Whoever designed this did a remarkably subpar job. Having a genius like myself repair such a second-rate piece of equipment would be a waste of talent. So she says. But to clarify, this isn't second-rate. It was the best design attainable given the time constraints. In other words, this was the optimal design we could manage at the moment. I leave this matter to you, then. Let us meet again in sound form, as we did our last misadventure. Young Sinclair, art thou well? We'll go hold him off first. If you need a moment to get your head sorted. No. I can't just keep wandering around aimlessly. Wandering aimlessly? What the fuck is happening? Huh? 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 What does that mean? What was that? Oh, I like this music. I like this. Damn. Oh, of course. A gallery that has achieved the magna opera of aesthetics need not bother sending out invitations. Visitors will naturally come pouring in on their own. Oi, you reckon really we came all this way to look at this useless rubbish? Don't know much about this whole art thing, but even I can tell this is the worst bloody exhibition I've ever clapped my eyes on. In that case, it seems I must play the curator myself for our young and foolish guests. Just as I taught Yoshihide, from kitsch to avant-garde. With each trend of the art movement engraved into every chunk of meat. A gallery tour narrated by a maestro himself. You ought to feel honored, really. I'm not gonna say shit. I flunked out of my art history. I don't know anything. All I know is, circle rocks. Circle rocks and flat rocks. Yup, that's what I know. Seriously, you're gonna play dirty like this? I was trying to wrap this up so I'd be done with right when Papa finishes his executions. And you know, it was a lot of fun playing hide and seek for the first time in ages, but I'm getting bored now. We somehow managed to shake off that nurse father too, but this one chased us here all on her own. That smoking pipe you mentioned during the briefing, your ego, right? Is that not ready yet? It needs some time, which is why we gotta buy the time she needs. What did you think about my workshop weapon collection earlier? I'll be generous this time and let you put them to use. How about that? You mean that collection of too tricky to be useful weapons? You certainly a talent for impracticality.
수집적인 측면에서
Perhaps an
대단하단 말할
impressive
수는 있겠지만
assortment of.
공방 무기들은 제대로 다루기를 기대하는
Zach, if you're
것보다
still here, can you smite that
가져가는
thing?
게 더 효율이 나을 정도다.
Perhaps it is impressive assortment from a collector's point of view, but in terms of efficiency and effectiveness, you'd be better off fighting with bare hands. Thank you, Zach. Look, I had zero idea things would blow up to this bad of a mess. All right, I just wanted to show off a bit since we were finally meeting the LCA team. That's why I only brought up the unique, hard-to-get babies. Girl, are you okay? That one there. What sort of sword is it? Huh? That? It's a Metztil Workshop broadsword. Ever used one before? Nay. I was not in a position to obtain and use workshop-made gears. I am merely asking, for I am in need of aught to replace my broken Hondo. I mean, I don't mind lending you one, but that stuff's not easy to handle. See, compared to Alice Workshop, Metztil is... I am aware. You often speak of how their weapons dart around as though they had grown wings, dragging the wielder about. Yeah. Worry not. I am quite confident in the art of Swiftblade. A Salsu must never loosen her grip on the blade, though her very arms may be torn away. Okay, jeez. Reinforcement might be a bit of an overstatement at this rate. I know Dante isn't here with us, but how about we step up ourselves? My physical strength has gradually recovered throughout our journey with the executive manager, but my skills and prowess have yet to reach their original potential. By the way, any word from the Golden Bow team yet? No response to the transmission. Damn it. Even with the executive manager leading them, those unreliable troops have finally proven my fears right. Hey, it might just be bad radio signal. Take it easy. I'm getting sick of playing along with this kitty nonsense. Dragging me into this hide-and-seek crap. You guys are the real bullies here. You know that? Ugh. I'll count to 10 and not a second more. Got it? 8, 9, 10. 8, 9, 10. Here I go. What do we do now? Luring her into another distortion or abnormality would be the best bet. It was effective enough to stall the nurse father, too. A few hours ago. Ugh. Oh. They can't keep making bangers like this. Did you look at that? I thought you'd finished them all off. Or did you leave these for me? Huh? Aren't these guys you wrecked earlier? Oh, is it like some kind of 11th hour superpower awakening? I saw this on TV. Impossible Comeback 3. Epic return from death. So what? It'll only take a single blow to... Neurosis, hysteria, distorted pain tends to manifest in the form of electricity. The human thunderbolt. I thought it'd be sufficient to buy us some time. Oh, these corpses, they're not moving on their own. Yo, kiddo, you see that? See what? I don't see anything. You don't? You really don't see it? Shucks, kiddo. You gotta work harder if you want to be as sharp as Yoshihide. Now open your eyes and take a closer look. See that purple flash? That thing there, bouncing around and pouring electric currents into the bodies. His instincts are just as animalistic as his appearance. Moses, we've secured the escape route. Yes, in that case... Whoa. Got good reflexes for someone who dresses that shabby. She actually blocked that. It was wise of me to take the time to observe his form. That aftershock had quite the force. Lady Team Leader, are you unharmed? Thanks to you, yes. Let me help you walk. Keep the pressure on the wound and staunch the bleeding. I love you. You're so cute. Oh, another one. Looks like they'll keep coming till I kill that Sparky bastard. Go ahead and chase them down. Bad! For real? Can I really finish them off? You bet. Papa's got some tidying up to do here. Let's see. My little girl's hands are hurt. Rules of the book. Special clause of the House of Spiders, Article 1, Paragraph 12, applied in entirety. Wait a minute. Are these clowns with that jackass who snagged Ricardo's hair coupon? Man, just thinking about my bro running around rocking some bristly ass hairstyle cracked my heart in half. Doing what they did to my bro Ricardo. I'm so glad that they're referencing Ricardo. When they inflicted upon my daughter's hand, that's complete and total extermination. Judging from the ones freed from containment and the traces of escaped entities I saw on my way here, we are in no position to be picky about our options. What other options do we have? I would much rather have formulated a plan around the distortions and delivered to the LCE with our own hands than use these abnormalities, but that's not an option for us at the moment. With that in mind, we are essentially down to one option, the current plan. A hollow beckoning, nostalgia and constriction, and then absorption. Wait, you don't mean... we have that bitch here? Bloody white gossipium? I don't remember. I just call it Gossy. Yes, the abnormality whose vines never release their hold until its pure white body of cotton is stained blood red. We'll make them face the drenched gossipium. I didn't realize that y'all had that thing in there. Shock centipede? My boy? My baby? My favorite little, like, bug guy? Well, my second favorite. That's an abnormality. Shock centipede, wasn't it? It is the same entity we repeatedly encountered during our passage through the dungeons and refraction railways, manager. Which means we already know how to defeat it. Our means of dealing with it may mirror what has come prior. Dante, complacency would ill serve us. With the current disorder permeating this place, Clipot deterrents may fail to function reliably. So we gotta stay sharp during the fight. I get it. Sora, Ravi, get behind me, okay? Aww, she's so cute! I love her! Okay. I think most of the skills are on the body. But we'll split, lead application at least. I just want a higher chance of Yisung being able to do 3 coin. God damn it! Okay. Gregor, I need you to attack. Darn it. We just need to focus on winning clashes and getting my SP up, swear to god. Thank you. Okay. Still struggling, but that's fine. I just need to have Gregor focus the head. I don't think any of these are gonna work very well. Ugh. Thank you. Because now that should go to Fatal Wound or Deep Wound.
힘내긴 해보자고.
And I think I could do Knights All. Oh, but of course you're not actually freaking clashing with me, asshole. Okay. Okay. Just gonna have that.
받아볼 텐가.
Please win, Mer. Please. Thank you. Okay, now can I please attack the head? Thank you.
힘내긴 해보자고.
Oh, why are you neutral? Oh, it's because it has so much self-charge, yeah. Let's do that instead, because I think... all of these are just naturally gaining, losing self-charge. Let's have that happen instead, because we still have one more turn where we can have that work out.
빠르게 처리하지.
The index real alt account? Wonderful. The index is in the chat now. If I see any pre-scripts, I'm ending stream immediately. I ain't doing that shit, nah. Nice.
자세가 모르겠네.
Okay, okay.
맞았나? 적군이 더 강해진 것 같아.
Wait, what did I get? Oh, deep wounds on both the body and the head now. Sweet, okay. Let's use one of those, and let's not use our other thing. Also, I want to use this.
정예감 속에 숨어.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
시선은
총알까봐 떠올라.
이세가
That way we get
적군들에게
these
본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데.
skills. That's scary, so we're gonna do that. The body has deep wounds, so we'll have Gregor clash with this. And we'll just do this and this?
나선 속을 벗어날 수 없다.
전력으로 승부해봐.
Changing my freaking tremor type, but whatever. Oh, you songs. Oh, he didn't stagger. That's nice. That's so nice of you. Alright, this is it. Because then it's just gonna enter its, damn, that's a lot of damage. It's gonna enter its weird, persisting thing, and I just gotta lower its self-charge.
기가 튀고.
Alright, so it has 10 self-charge and all of these...
하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼.
What? Hold on.
지휘팀이라면
What are these
완벽하고
abilities?
빈틈없이
Target is used defense skill,
끝났어야지.
deal minus 1000 damage. Oh, so we just have to let it attack us. Right? Deals less... damage, and it just... Okay.
받아볼 텐가.
There we go. Okay.
경외라. 혹은
Shock Centipede 2? Shock
평범과
Centipede's so
비범을
good that they had to make a second one?
사냥감인가. 몸이 끌어.
Is Shock Centipede gonna show up after these guys?
戦闘の準備を
Oh, you fuckers. I hate you. I hate you.
점 찍었네.
Whatever, we need to build SP.
전탄격발.
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아직 부족해.
Damn it.
다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록.
Kindly, what the fuck was that? Guys, can we please stop losing to defense skills?
カンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
빠르게 처리하지.
Damn it. Oh, come on, why didn't that count as a stagger?
カンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
I hate you. I hate these things. I hate them.
다소 즐겁군.
경외감 속에 숨어.
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
시선은
총알까봐 떠올노라.
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지.
빠르게 처리하지.
슬래도
Win.
될것 같아.
Kindly win, please. No. No.
자세가 무너졌네.
To help.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Oh, what the fuck? Hello. Hi, welcome in. Oh my god.
아, 옛날 버릇이.
Oh my god, a Don Quixote raid. Oh god. Hello everyone, welcome in. Yeah. Oh god, wait, I don't have... Oh god, wait, shoot, I don't have my... Are my notifications showing up? I can hear them, but I don't know if I actually... No, I did. Okay, thank god. Because last time it happened, it didn't go through. Hi everyone, hello. I'm doing well. I am doing well. Just leaving Forte out to dry, jeez. The night all, yeah. I'm Gregor fan number 477. Of course, I have to have all of the Gregor IDs and egos. Is this gonna... Wait, I need to count. How many things this could... Frick! Ugh, it's just barely enough to get that. Greg Allen, my goat. God, I love him so much. We'll just do that. Oh, wait, no, this might work out. Because this, I think, consumes 2 ammo. Alright, everything die. Oh no, people in stream for once. I have not finished Library of Ruina, mainly because I kind of suck at it, but I have finished watching it. I think I got to like, I forget the phrasing already. I didn't get like that far in it. I only got to like the 2nd chapter area. It's good enough. I've watched all of it, so I know everything that's happens. I've played Lobotomy Corporation. Again, not very far into it because I really suck at it. I think I got to like day 30 and then I started dying a lot, so I had to reset and I just did not get back to it. Yeah, it's so rough. It is so genuinely rough. But I've consumed most of the games, and then I have to make time to actually go and read Leviathan and Distortion Detective. Those are the ones that I'm like, I need to get done because I don't know, I've been recommended them multiple times and I just haven't had time to sit down and read. I've seen a lot of stuff from Distortion Detective, and it definitely seems like something that is entirely up my alley. Wow, big surprise. The guy over here who absolutely will do nothing but play Limbus Company and talk about Project Moon lore would adore the thing that is just Project Moon lore. But yeah, I haven't. I've watched through all of the games, but I am choosing to play through Limbus Company because it's the only game that I can be semi-good at. All of the other ones I'm like getting my ass beat constantly. Which is why Limbus is the only one I will ever stream, because I would like to save myself the embarrassment of getting my ass beat live. Still no signal. None. We've got no way to tell how everyone else is faring. Well, I won't assume the worst. No news is good news, right? Miss Alyssa weighs on my mind. Would that we could find a solution before that spiral burrows any deeper. We love the suffering. Yeah, every single Project Moon game has some modicum of suffering. Limbus just decides to deal it to me with my gotcha pulls. We don't need to talk about how during the collab I literally had to go to hard pity twice! Twice! That was 400 pulls! D to trouble something. I know the basic principles behind it, but the only person who would know the password is the one who used it to stab the victim in the first place. But I'll do my best to look into it. Hey, I had saved up like 500 pulls, so I was technically okay. And I got Gregor for free, so I'm okay. I just like to complain about the fact that it took 400 pulls to get everything. Why is he being like very uncle? He's like, oh, that'd be a big help. It's been my thing for ages. Probably the only reason I was hired. What are you doing in LCE? Shouldn't you be in L... Oh, wait, rookie. You're blocking my view. Back of the line, Scoot. At Ryoshi's brusque order, Ravi shrank behind awkwardly, his expression turning a little abashed. Normally, Gregor and Yusong would have given Ryoshi a verbal nudge or two for being so rude to someone we just met, but as things were, they simply watched on as Ravi stepped back casually and moved forward to fill his spot.
나랑 공방 제품 얘기 좀
Sora,
하면서 가자고.
why don't you come
아,
walk with
이제
me and
우리가
talk
이
shop?
그런
We're not
것들
nearly as well versed in
공유를
workshop
많거든.
gear as you think.
진짜요?
I like talking to
저
people.
이야기하는 거 좋아해요.
She's so cute. So
이야기하면 저도 좋아합니다만.
some people need 400. Scary. Like, I hope we get more collabs in the future, but I also hope that I have a full year to prepare for some of them because yeah, I was seeing people get multiple egos in a single 10 pull and I was pissed. I was pissed.
아, 라비 공자의
Prepared. Oh my god. How? That's an absurd amount of pulls. Yeah, ego percent's really low. Like it makes sense, but also god damn. God damn. A year is a long time. I think I had prepared like roughly 500 pulls. So I had enough to hit pity twice, and like going into it I had planned to basically use it all. Oh, that's true. That's true.
그대는 나와 우리 관리자와 잠깐 담소를 나누시게나.
That's my next goal cuz I think I almost have all of the IDs. I think I'm just missing like 5 standard banner IDs. And then of course all of the new ones from this season cuz I've not pulled at all.
왜죠?
But why?
오,
I'm pleased that you share our enthusiasm, Dante. Come, between the three of us, I am quite hopeful that we should be able to engage in an academic discussion of unfathomable depths.
가능할 걸세.
Yes, thank you so much for this raid. I'm a little shocked and I might be a little awkward, but I'll catch my feet. I'll catch my footing. I'll do something. I'll be cool. I will be very cool. Oh, you should go rest. You should go rest. Go take a nap.
감사해요.
Go rat. Sure, go rat. But thank you so much. This is insane to me.
좋아요. 제 동료들은 그렇지 않거든요. 그래서
I like nice people. The sun's getting real low.
이번에도 딴 생각에
My coworkers aren't like that, so I tend to feel left out a lot. I'm pretty sure they'll chew me out again for spacing out and falling behind.
에헤이.
Wait, you aren't? Wait, who rated?
무사생활하는
Wait, from Fort. I'm just so blind. No, I'm blind as fuck.
먹은 것도 아닌데. 중간은 간 거지.
No, it literally says on my screen above that it's Forte, and yet my blind ass was like, oh, it definitely says Apollo. My bad, my B. I definitely listen. Hey. I'm a Project Moon fan. That's all I need to say in my defense. I'm a Project Moon fan. Therefore, I cannot read. Stolen Valor by proxy of me being unable to read. Unintentional stolen valor of me having a tiny screen. Listen, it's a tiny screen. I just have my phone sitting like on the side. Goodbye. Have a good night. Okay, Zach, listen. You don't understand the joke, but Limbus Company fans cannot read. They cannot read. That's just a fact of life. Like, you've seen me play this game. You see that I read all of the text, but I don't actually read. Plans we messed up. Sod's plans more precisely, and left a tinge of regret in my mind. Ah, they must be your leader. You're bad at reading people. Are you saying I'm not leader material? I'm saying you're more than just a leader.
그 이상의
So then why isn't Kian a Limbus fan? It's because he's scared by the concept of it. I've told him this multiple times. You don't need to read to be a Limbus fan. In fact, you shouldn't read if you're a Limbus fan. You see all of this? You see like how the fact that we have basically a bunch of books that are source materials for these characters? Don't read them. You don't have to read them. You don't have to know what happens in the metamorphosis. Even though I have I think I have at least one of my copies at my desk right now. Oh, I have two. Okay, I have two of my copies of the Metamorphosis just sitting on my desk right now. Where's the third one? I don't know where the third one has gone, but I have the English copy. Oh, that's not a copy of Metamorphosis. That is Chikawa Curry. Hold on. Where is my copy of the Metamorphosis? Hang on. Where is it gone? I'm gonna take a quick screenshot, or not screenshot. I'm gonna take a quick picture of what has just been pulled out on my desk because I think it's funny. But it's literally Franz Kafka's The Metamorphosis and Chikawa Curry. So I'm gonna figure out how to put this on stream real quick because I think it's funny. As soon as I figure out how to send shit to myself fast. I don't think I'm gonna dox myself. I don't have a like I have to fully like upload shit to myself. Alright. I will not dox myself. I will add source. New source material. Here we go. Oh fuck, why is it massive? Oh no, I'm fucking up my entire setup. Shrink. There we go. This is the current setup of my desk. Oh yeah, you could just barely see Gregor's neck. I love my mouse pad because everyone finds it hilarious that you could just see Gregor's chest because my keyboard is placed over his head. But yeah, I was just trying to find my other copy of the Metamorphosis and I ended up pulling out Chikawa Curry. I found it. I found my German copy of the Metamorphosis, but I don't know where my Japanese copy went. Is what still in the plastic wrapping? I don't think anything's in the plastic. No, the curry's not in the plastic wrapping, and I opened the book already. Oh, you mean the fucking keyboard. Or not keyboard, the mouse pad. Yes, it's still in the plastic wrapping. Yes, it is still in the plastic wrapping. Anyway, how do I turn this off now? There we go. We'll get back to business now. We'll get back to playing game. Why did you pin the comment of you saying, as your mod, please don't dox yourself? Why did you pin that? That's so. Really are your leader. A leader. It should be someone you can't quite read, yes. It's cooler when a leader's got that mysterious aura. Is it? What are you getting all shy for? That's why I decided to join up here. I was previously a fixer in a fixer office, but I guess you could say I got scouted. Scouted? Come to think of it, the 12 of us were also scouted by Miss Faust. Miss Ryoshu, did you also receive a promise from Miss Faust? Yeah. I'm rather ashamed to admit, but I will say it nonetheless, as the scabs of time have grown over it. I don't think I truly believed what Miss Faust had promised me would come to pass, at least not wholeheartedly. At the time, I thought in nothing but a far-fetched dream. Had I possessed a little more conviction, perhaps I would not have spent so long having surrendered myself to the sinking descent. You, on the other hand, never seemed to doubt Miss Faust's words since the very first moment you boarded the bus. Yeah, Ryoshi came off as the team's loose cannon at first, but turns out she's the one person who really had her act together. Looking back, Ryoshi never once turned down a job, even though she always looked reluctant as if she were only going through the motions. Contract or not, I doubt she'd come this far with Virgilius and me if she only half bought into that promise of having her wish granted.
나라고 처음부터
It's not like I
믿었던
believed it
것은
from the start.
믿지 않을 수
It was simply that I
없었던
could not believe it.
흰 머리.
White hair.
이렇게 말을 시작했었다.
This is how she started off.
용케도
It's remarkable.
용케도.
It's remarkable
끊어지지 않았군요.
that the thread didn't
그
snap,
한쪽이 있으니
that you're still holding on to that single strand. What did you see that makes you say that?
당신이 베이고
The blood from the wounds you have made, and the wounds that were inflicted upon you, form a clear crimson line.
그곳은
That place is
오로지
a space
당신만이
only
알
you
수
can
있는
open.
공간.
It may stand at the very heart of the spider's web, but they have no way to
그들이
unlock
열
it.
수 있는 방법은 엎주어진 상황에서
Allow me to tell you
현명한
that you have
선택을
made
내렸다는 말씀을
the most
드리고
prudent
싶군요.
choice, given your circumstances.
누가 보냈지? 내
Sent you.
손으로
I
아비라는
slashed my
것을
way out
그렇게
past the
패고는
bastards who called themselves nurse fathers.
내 자식
You think I
가진
can't slice off that tongue of
하나
yours
못될
after all of
거라고
that?
생각하나?
알고 있습니다.
I am well aware. You even
당신이
carved
스스로 머릿속까지
carved it to your
베어내면서
own mind to
죽을
get
수도
here.
있으니
You will not hesitate to kill
제가
me
조금이라도
were you to
당신의
decide that I
길에
posed
거슬리는
even the
사람이라면
or the slightest hindrance to your
만약에
goal.
이제 아무도 열지 못하는 곳에
But now that you've
아이를
hidden the child in a
숨겨뒀으니
place no one else can open,
꺼내올 날을 기다려야
all that's left for
됩니다.
you is to wait for the day you could take her back out.
시간은 짧지도
The wait will
길지도
cover a
않습니다.
span of time that isn't too short
달걀을
nor
많은
too
사람에게
long. I imagine you
5년
learn
정도
lean on the
맞춰놓으십시오.
safer side when you set the dial within 5 years.
저와 함께 간다면
Come with me,
두 해가
and I will help you
넘어가듯한
obliterate that house
범이 집을
and be
없애고
reunited with your daughter
딸과
within 2
재혼할 수
years.
있도록 해드리겠습니다.
계약을 맺지
A contract,
않아온다.
then. Who do you want me to kill in
그렇다면 그
return?
대가로
죽이는 게 아니라
Not kill,
구하는
save.
겁니다.
구한다.
Save.
죄악을 직면하여
Face the
사랑을
sin,
구하라.
save the ego.
당신이
That is the first line you
이곳
must remember
limbo
here in Limbus
컴퍼니에서
Company.
기억해야 할
Dizzying.
어려웠나요?
Was that too difficult for you? It's just that this is my first sig in a long while. Is the place where you hid your daughter really safe?
그래.
Yeah.
그곳 내부는
That place is almost completely cut off from the flow of time
영혼이
outside.
거의 닿지 않는다.
Cut off from the flow of time? Is it made from T-Corp's singularity?
그래.
Yeah. I tested it myself many times. The countless experiments I've done and the vows I've made should still be up here, somewhere, between my shattered memories. That's why I was sure that when the time came, either the House of Spiders would follow the thread wrapped around my body to get to me, or that I'd follow it back to them, as long as this one strand of memory isn't lost, as long as the contract holds. Yeah, the contract will be fulfilled. What the fuck does that mean, though? What the fuck does this mean? What is that? Okay.
사냥감인가 몸이 그러
What the fuck, moth? Oh, I hate this thing.
빠르게 처리하지.
This is why I fucking hate this thing. Please. Thank you.
합격장.
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아직 부족해. 다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록.
I'm glad that abnormalities don't have SP, but also at the same time, fuck you. Damn it.
자극제라도 맞았나? 적군이 더 강해진 것 같다.
Oh, God.
버더볼트인가.
There we go.
기가 튀고
빈틈 투성이군. 스켈레터.
Darn it. Ah, frick, Gregor staggered now. Oh! Woo! You're doing that shit already. Great. Please tell me that you can win this with this. No? Okay. Ugh. Hmm. Okay, we might just have to tank that. Javier should try and clash with it, which will hopefully do something. No.
나 선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
Darn it. Ooh.
다소 즐겁군.
적의 일격에 우리 아군이 심하게 다친 거야.
Damn it.
버틸 수 있겠어?
총알값 아까울래.
Yeah, no, we're restarting that shit.
격렬한
하지만 우리가 걱정할 건 하나도 없어. 최선을 다할 거잖아.
Alright.
내가 응원하는
Actually,
게
what-
도움이 되긴 하려나?
What egos do I have equipped?
해보자고.
Okay, no, that makes sense. Okay. Wait, use Stoke the Flames. When using Art of Blossom Star at 0 Ember, student has Ember convert number of non-Wrath skills equal to Ember, so stack of Wrath skills. Okay.
빠르게 처리하지.
Please, please, there's a giant moth! I hate this moth. This moth, like, when I first started playing, kept killing me. I need to break the freaking wings.
최선을
내
다할 거잖아.
작품에 의견이라도 있어?
Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna do this because maybe I can sneak in some more damage onto the wings and it can stagger. Because it still has a lot of its HP. Win! Win! Are you for real?
경외감 속에 숨어. 경.
단격발.
Verso, you are at 24 HP. Why did you roll alt? Or not HP, SP. Why did you roll all tails?
시선에 눈이 멀지 않아.
Because now it's gonna do Ardor Blossom Star. Because now it gains so much because of that. Ah, it is because it is very ineffective to use Pierce. Do I have any goods? Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna change the team around because this is all Pierce. Do I have better slash IDs?
볼성 사납군. 이 따위로 추하게 도망치게 될 줄이야.
What team do I have that I could use?
짜증나는 시선이 달라붙고
Burn's
있는
not gonna
것만
be as effective.
같지.
Damn, why do you like have just Pierce IDs? Maybe I can run my charge team, even though 2 of them are not gonna have charge. I do need to change Gregor. Even though most of his slash IDs are kind of mid. Well, not like mid, but like I don't have them trained up. Actually, could I run sinking? But then ultimately, Yusong is going to not do as much. Actually, yeah, you mostly do Pierce as well. I think I'll just take the L and keep Ringsong, but I'll change these 3 into slash.
정리 시간이다.
Cause Ryoshu has 2 slots, she'll gain charge a lot faster.
힘내긴 해보자고.
And then I get like a shitty hand. Great.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
God damn it. Can we please win clashes? It's because I don't want to use any of his slash IDs. He is like not an L, but it's because I like team cohesion. It's like I want to run an all bleed team with Ringsang.
했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아직 부족해. 다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록.
Honestly, take the L and keep Ringsang is probably what Kim Ji-hoon was thinking.
하지만 우리가 걱정할 건 하나도 없어. 최선을 다할
My
거잖아.
team is not cohesive at all right now, and this is just a fact that I'm gonna have to suck up and deal with. Listen, it also pisses me off. Why do you have 2 S3s up in... What? What is that? It's largely an issue I run into because I don't level up my other IDs. Like, literally until last season, I had 1 leveled charge ID, so anytime I had to use a charge ID sucked. There we go. Because this should be less now. Hopefully. What is this? Oh, it's unclashable. Okay, can I use my... Can I use this now? Can this be fine? Can we be okay? Can we behave ourselves?
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
Seeing Ardor Blossom Star with unbreakable coins back in like the first few seasons would have actually given me a heart attack. Because this moth has haunted my dreams. Like, every time I ever did Mirror Dungeon and I fought against this thing when I was like just starting out, it would team wipe me every single time. Like, even now I don't ever take packs with it in there because I'm scared of it. Okay, we have more of this shit.
나만 믿고 다들 집중해줘. 도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
Okay. Can I have one thing work? Nice, please. Okay. Yeah, I'll just do that.
내게 바쳐주지.
I should not have done that.
고작 여기서 쓰러진다면 그놈이 날 얼마나 비웃겠나.
Kindly, can this mod stop being an ass? be lower than that. Oh.
문
직원이 안 좋은 상태에 놓인 것 같아.
Okay.
고작 이런 걸로 나약해지지 않도록 모두가 잘
Which one's...
지켜봐줘야 돼.
There we go. Actually, can I have you do that? Because it doesn't really matter. Actually, no, it does matter if you win that clash. Never mind. The wings are back, so let's deal with them. All of these are gonna be kind of meh.
겁나를 내게 바쳐주지. 여기가 뱃속이군. 유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하자. 전탄격발.
Ah, darn it.
총알값 아까울 놈.
Ooh. Okay. We're just doing this.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
I cannot imagine it is nice to have this thing flying around in such a tiny room.
작지라도 맞았나?
God
조금 더
damn.
강해진 것 같아.
Okay, okay, okay. This is fine. This is fine. Wait. This shit, it sucks. All Ember on self expires. Okay, no, I'm gonna have the unopposed attacks attack the wings.
점 찍었네. 여기가 뱃속이군.
I just need this bot to die. Please. I could probably have Gregor dodge some of these. Because he's at a high enough, like... He's in a high enough SP where he won't get hit, right? Right? How's your charge? Oh, you could use that again. Okay.
받아볼 텐가. 이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
좋아. 방금은 전략의 승리야. 계속 밀어붙이자.
개체들의 세력이 많이 깎여나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아?
We might even be able to kill this thing next turn.
나아가보자.
Thank you, Gregor.
사기가 꺾였군. 이 기회에 마음껏 공격해보자고.
Gamers, can we please kill this thing now? Wait. Oh, this is the unclashable one.
점 찍었네. 전력으로 승부해봐.
Somehow do 93 damage. Somehow kill this thing now. 14 health! Oh, come on.
그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
There we go.
완성되었나?
Quick, pick up the egg. We'll get an immortality ego gift.
훌륭한 전시회였어.
How many more?
이걸
God, I'm
고맙다고
barely even
말해야
halfway.
하나?
Alright, wait. Contract number 3. Okay, no clue what these are. I guess I'll just continue with this one. Because... Actually, they're normal to pierce. I could go back to my other team.
마침내 현장 투입인가.
Just because I like using Greg Allen.
발버둥 칠 수밖에.
Oh, it's just these guys again. I don't know why they don't just show up.
빠르게 처리하지. 전탄격발.
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아직 부족해. 다음 공격은
빈틈
더
구성이.
잘할 수 있도록.
스켈레터.
Damn it!
대상의 상태가 안 좋은 것 같아. 이걸 잘 이용하면
걷어볼
좋은
테니까.
결과로 이어질 수 있을 거야.
Lock in. Damn it!
이것밖에 못하나.
How many more guys do we got?
私たちは止まれません。
No, let's not do that yet.
점 찍었네. 합격장. 여기가 이 역전인가? 한 방 먹였네. 이 기세를 뭐 습도로
Okay,
보자고.
okay.
점 찍었네. 하나, 둘째.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
합격장.
Okay, more of these guys.
방금 건 제대로 안 꺼냈어. 돌아가면 맥주.
Okay, let's have Ryoshu use her S3 this turn.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
Because I think all that matters is on use it has
자세가 모르겠네.
someone with 7 on there. I think. I don't remember. Because she should be able to help clean up all of the random stragglers.
경외감 속에 숨어. 형.
Close enough.
効果的な方法が
시선에 눈이 멀지 않도록.
와, 성공했어. 보여? 개체가 더 이상 움직이지 않네. 이대로 남은 대상들도
Yeah, let's do
전부
that.
움직일 수 없게 만들어보자.
완성된 삐뚤어졌구려. 자세가 뭔가 자비에 감사. 총알값 아까울 노릇.
敵は深手を負っています。
Yeah, we can just do that. It'll be fine.
전력으로 승리했구나.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
There we go. I need to figure out how many of these are just combat nodes.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔 그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군.
Great.
잘 놀다 간다. 회수하지
Continue.
않은
Oh, it's okay.
팁이다.
I was wondering what the continuable meant, and I forgot they added the continue thing.
저기 모퉁이만 돌면
Oh, the elevator's just around that corner. Right, I can feel the golden bow's presence getting closer. Huh? Unlike before, however, the energy from the golden bow wasn't coming through clearly, as though layers of thin walls were blocking it. Ah! The picky nurse father stood in front of the elevator, holding the container full of golden bows. And just like before, she stood there without so much as a twitch, almost like she'd been expecting us. I would rather this not serve as my 11th monologue broadcast. I've even activated the signal amplifier for this. Yeah, we read you. Good. Power will be fully restored on our side soon. The golden bows. Have you found them?
그래.
Yeah, they're right in front of us.
문제는
Problem is, they're not in our hands. We just found the woman who swiped the container, waiting in front of the elevator. I see. Can you keep her from taking the elevator? Once the power's back on, she might escape to another floor. Hohenheim's voice sounded off, trembling just a bit, like he was holding something back. Hohenheim, your voice. Are you all right? I doubt things are any more pleasant on your side than they are here.
그건 그렇지만
Sure, but still, how's the situation there? Best focus on your own situation than mine. Girl.
그래.
Right, at least it's just a single enemy here.
되겠지.
We'll manage. Don't drop your guard. She's a nurse, father,
데리고 다니던
which means she's on a whole different level from her lackey. Given our current numbers, even the sort of enemy we could normally beat would push us to our limits. If only I had all 12 sinners here with me, we might have had a better chance. But that doesn't mean we're just going to be twiddling our thumbs while the enemy gets away with the golden bows right in front of our eyes. Be ready to die more than a few times. This doesn't look good. Are you going to fight her? It seems unavoidable. Could have insisted you if I had been supplied with a suitable ego gear. But it doesn't look like there's anything I can do here. I'm sorry. Right. Smart call. Sora, you have that shackle-shaped ego. You'll be helping them, I assume. Huh? I thought we were all going to take the elevator and escape together. Well, as you can see, one of the assailants got the golden bows. But she's gotta be really, really strong. All my colleagues together wouldn't stand a chance against her. She'd snuff us out like candles in a wind. How do you know that? We get it. You and Ravi just stay as far back as you can. You'll want to stay behind cover unless you want to get caught in the middle of it. No, I'll probably get scolded if I did that. I don't want that. I've been doing a good job so far. I just want to be told I did okay. Yeah. I'm sorry. Mr. Reed said if I ever met the family, I should help them. Just as Sora turned and rushed towards me, Yisong and Merceau moved to block her. And Ryoshu shoved me out of the way. Yeah, I figured that's how this would go down. Ryoshu's sheathed blade came swinging down with enough force to cut Sora down where she stood. But no sooner had I heard the metallic rattle of chains behind me than a sharp pain tore through my shoulder. That movement. You must be the nurse father's NC. Losing my balance, I crumpled to the floor. When I looked up, Sora was already braced for combat, slipping into a battle stance. I didn't want to hurt any of you, really. I just wanted to take the elevator and leave with all of you. But the prescript told me otherwise. Your only active mod has to go. Alright, have a good night, Zach. Thank you for chillin'. I'll try and remember how to moderate myself. Don't worry about it. Have a good night. Expected. You are of the House of Spiders. I wish Ravi and I could have had that vanilla ice cream together. The other children, they were never that nice to me. Ravi was nice to you because he believed you were a colleague. Oh right, that gear I had on, I borrowed it from a corpse. Then I guess Ravi wouldn't have wanted to share that vanilla ice cream with me after all. And Ravi. Oof, he's gone. Our mutual tacit recognition of the threat allowed us to quickly distance the manager and new hire away from the assailant. However, the circumstances of the attack forced us to choose one over the other. Ravi lay in the corner of the corridor, half his body torn apart. Clock, can you stand? I don't think so. You're the leader, so I thought I should take you out first. Sorry. I really liked listening to the tick-tock. What a shame. It sounded a bit like Mr. Rian's pager. Sora gazed down at me, face drawn into a tearful pout as though she was genuinely apologetic. Too bad. No one here could fix your wounds. It was hard to deny that. If only I had more power, maybe Ravi could have been saved. At the very least, I wouldn't be this badly hurt. I probably should have done something too while Sinclair was going through his training. You can still keep ticking, can't you? Yeah? But this isn't the time to dwell on what could have been done. First, I have to do what I must, and what I can do now. Okay. Okay. This unit has onus. For every stack, under F 0 procuration state, at 1 stack final power 3! Okay. Or if the target has the prescript's target, convert the final coin to an unbreakable. What is the final coin? Okay. Cannot change the target, does not trigger defense skills. The target convert all of the coins, deal less damage, on hit does not stagger. Okay. Can clash into this skill regardless of speed, clash to lose, gain 3 power down to 4 paralyze, deal less damage, consume all onus. So where do you gain that? Gain prescript based on unlock of stage self. Inflict the prescript's target to a random enemy and prioritize attacking that enemy, excluding certain pattern. Just executed this turn. Heal SP. Okay, so this thing's gonna be healing a shit ton of SP. Great. Okay, so she'll gain this thing every time the prescript's not executed. Okay. Okay, great. I don't like this.
받아볼 테니까.
God damn it. Her being a sinking unit too is not exactly helpful to keeping high sanity. Okay, so it still does count as completing the prescript if they're unbreakable coins. Gotcha. So these are the only two safe ones. Everyone else has to clash against these ones. God damn.
빠르게 처리하지.
No. She's gaining SP too fast. Might be a little easier with my sinking team. Except I don't think any of these guys have nice sinking IDs. God damn. Okay. Yeah, I think I will switch over to my sinking team.
최악이요.
Just to make things
소재는
run
망가졌고,
faster.
영감은 이미 떠난 지 오래지. 이리도 굴욕적인 기분은 참으로 오랜만이군.
Do you have a sinking ID? No. Neither do you. So I guess you two will just remain as you are. Well, maybe I'll switch to charge Ryoshu just because,
정리 시간이다.
I don't know. She's fun.
저기 모퉁이만 돌면 오늘도 즐거운
Okay,
하루를
okay.
서로 돕는
Who-
거랬어. 잠시만 볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게. 대답 소리가
And
잘
I, of course,
들리지
have the
않아서.
worst starting hand. Skill power -2 and take more.
받아볼 텐가.
Oh, this one doesn't trigger defense skills. Fuck. That's right. Okay, so I need to clash against this. I wish I had an SP thing.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
Yeah.
이쪽이죠.
Guys. Guys!
내가 응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나.
Okay, okay.
힘내긴 해보자고.
Are we for real right now? Are we for real right now?
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
Come on.
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네. 그랬어요.
Okay.
잠시만. 볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게. 대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
'Cause I think no matter what, the prescript's gonna get completed.
겁날 내게 바쳐주지.
Hello? Can you please hit heads, please? What the fuck are these rolls?
이쪽이죠. 림버스 컴퍼니の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
You still targeting him? Okay.
겁날 내게 바쳐주지.
이쪽이죠.
It's fine if he gets staggered because that'll just get him to second phase. Can we please stop losing clashes? Stop losing the clashes.
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네. 그랬어요.
Ugh.
잠시만. 볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게. 대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
Why? Why do you keep doing this? It's like the second we get close to actually winning a clash, they just decide to lose. Guys, can we not lose the first clash?
응원하는 게 도움이 되긴
Okay, still attacking.
나아가주게.
Please, guys, let's bully her. Let's bully her now.
적군이 신통방통한
오케이.
전술을 쓰려고 하고 있군. 뭐가 나올지 보자고.
Okay.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
You are at almost full SP. Please lock in. How'd you get to 2 onus? Oh, it's wait. No, it was just the 2 onus. Then that doesn't trigger.
なんだか
Cannot change target.
ならぬ
Does not
気分を
trigger
感じます
defensive skills. You're still at 1. Or is it just this does not trigger defensive skills? I think it's just it does not trigger defensive skills, and I'm stupid. Alright,
나아가주게. 여기가 옥석이군.
이쪽이죠. 결정, 해금, 초월.
okay. That's ego. Are you certain? Yeah, I can feel it. She has efflorescent ego of her own before our paths crossed. Mr. Rian said manifesting ego isn't something just anyone can do.
누구나 쉽게 하는 게 아니래요.
He said he's jealous of me. Having such an unshakable conviction about what's good and evil is nothing short of amazing, he said. Hearing that, I couldn't help thinking, even if the day the whole family has been waiting for comes, even when my big sis Yoshihide finally comes home, maybe, just maybe, they'll make an exception and let me stay. So put in a good word for me with Mr. Rian, please. Tell him I've always done my best. Girl, no, I'll adopt you. I'll give you all of the praise and affection you could ever want. Okay, what does that mark mean? What? Hit a prescript target with this skill or eliminate a random target. So specifically has to do this one. Okay, so can I redirect it? Like, can I redirect it? Is that a thing I can do? Okay, these are all very high clashing. Yeah. Actually, okay.
받아볼 테니까.
Nice.
단격발.
God damn it.
고작 여기서 쓰러진 적군이 신통방통한 전술을 쓰려고 하고 있고 얼마나 비었겠나. 뭐가 나올지 보자고.
Okay. Okay, prescript's gone back to... No? Hit a prescript... Turn start. Okay, so... That flower thing was a different thing? Okay. Oh no, it's still there. Is it just an effect that this thing has? I don't fucking know. Okay. I need someone to attack that thing, though. Even this is struggling. I can maybe... Ugh. I don't like that one being the one to go through, so... We'll just deal with it like this.
눈에 새겨주지.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오? 그들이 아구를 심하게 다친 모양이야. 버틸 수 있겠어?
무불아루.
이쪽이죠?
Ryoshi should still not be able to stagger the first time.
총알값 아까울 놈.
And she's gotten even more SP. Sarge's mirror.
맞는 것 같아요. 지령은 여러분을 가리키고 있어요.
Still has pretty high of the karma thingy whopper. Ugh. Can someone else please clash with this thing? God, why do you clash so high? Percocet. Finally Percocet. Fine. I don't think we're gonna be able to lower her SP very much. And Ryoshi's kind of just becoming our main clasher at this point.
내게 받쳐주지. 수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
Hopefully chains of others will help us
방금은
more
전략의 승리야.
consistently clash next turn. God damn it!
그저 여기서 쓰러진다면
Great, okay.
얼마나 비었겠나.
So everyone is staggered actually.
이쪽이죠?
God damn.
와, 방금 건 엄청 고통스러웠겠다.
지령은
그 고통과 미움을
복수를 할수
같이 적에게 돌려줘 볼까?
Ooh, fuck. Ooh, fuck. Okay. Ooh, fuck. Great. Even with 4 attack power down? Where the fuck are you getting these numbers from? Oh, it's from this absurd amount of poise you have. Yeah. We're kind of fucked.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
And also, Merceau has what's his face? Chains of others.
이쪽이죠?
Are we for real right now?
언젠가 만나게 된다면
Who the fuck are you? Who is this? Hope to offer you a more proper greeting should we ever meet. First impressions matter a great deal after all. Oh, it's this guy! Vespa. Oh, I'm not allowed to say anything. A figure appeared from the direction the weapon had flown in. The man brushed the dust from his cloak as he walked in with an unbothered ease, looking for all of the world like the situation had nothing to do with him whatsoever. Yet his harpoon had already blasted Sora a good distance out of my sight, even before the explosive sound could reach me. This situation, however, doesn't seem inclined to give me any room for proper courtesy. Allow me to keep this brief. Vespa Crabro, LCD. Ah, this is the guy Ezra mentioned. Hearing my ticking, Vespa briefly furrowed his brow in puzzlement before checking the watch that he pulled from his pocket. I was originally headed for the team leader's location, but things looked bad enough here that I judged it best to provide a little backup. The comms are down. The LCD probably isn't in a good spot either. You sure you're fine staying here?
팀장님께서는
The team leader always tells me it's high time I started thinking and deciding for myself.
벼랑이 괜찮을 겁니다.
It'll be fine. She's not the sort to go down easily against someone on the level of an officer of the fingers.
둘이군요.
There are two of them.
어느 쪽을
Which one should I take on?
저 안경
Go for
좀
glasses. Her ego's a nuisance.
거슬리게. 저
Could you please call me by my name and not glasses?
안 되나요?
침입자 대부분이
Are most of the assailants at
수준입니까?
about their level?
그래.
Yeah, that
비슷하구나.
or stronger.
죄송하게도
In that case,
나쁜 말은
I must regrettably go back from what I said earlier. I'm starting to suspect our team leader might not be able to last as long as I thought.
늘 그랬지만
This is clearly an extraordinary circumstance, though that isn't anything new. I will wrap things up here ASAP and return to the LCD team.
그것만 해줘도 우리
He's so fucking tall! Oh my god! We'll owe you big time if you could do that. The Pinky Nurse Father remained perfectly still as she continued to fixate on us with her stare. She made no attempt to help Sora, nor did she look for another way out. She simply stood there, watching in silence, with the bundle of golden bows in her grasp.
오래 걸리지는 않을
Oh,
벌레
holy shit, man.
맞는 것 같아요. 지령은 여러분을 가리키고
4 haste and
있어요.
8 poise count. Has the nested harpoon. Of course you're a yellow bitch and you use tremor. Epic flash burst blade art Hondo. Beast. Okay, so he is actually just based on beads. Kunger's droning? Okay. Okay. So what are you clashing with? Okay, so I still need to clash with this. He'll move first though, so that's nice. She'll hopefully lose a little bit of her SP.
나아가주게.
God damn, bro.
국립
여기가 뱃속이군.
Nice. So it's slightly more okay.
방금은 좋지 않았어.
God damn.
포기하지만 말자고.
별, 시선, 거울, 벌레, 벼려진 검. 맞는 것 같아요.
Okay, so she's just gonna keep doing that.
여러분을
I could
가리키고
just have
있어요.
Ryoshu constantly like tank these ones.
받아볼 텐가.
Damn. Okay.
나쁘게 생각하지 말아주세요.
이곳을 있었을지.
앞으로 강력한 공격이
절제해줘.
다가올 것 같아. 미리 말을 해줬으니까 못 피하는 직원은 없을 거라고 생각해.
No, there's no fucking way I win this clash in any reality. Oh, do I have anything that could physically clash that high? If I had set up whatchamacallit earlier, maybe this, but I think what I'll do is do this.
받아볼 텐가 했어.
What the fuck is that? Damn. Bro, he's just bogging her. This is crazy.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
모두 봤지? 방금 그 방법은
저도
적절한
그렇게
공격이
생각해요.
아니었어. 실수였을까? 아니면 노력이 부족했을까?
Sorry, Ryoshi, you're just gonna have to tank all of this.
검나를 내게 바쳐주지.
Or not? Okay.
그림자를 따라.
Ah! What the fuck are you doing? Well, that's fine, because I can't do anything. I guess we're watching a cutscene now.
검날 해수 내게 바쳐주지. 이제 결차를 낼 시간.
Oh! Good lord! Vespa moves with absolute efficiency. One moment his harpoon would deflect his opponent's blow, the next it was carving out an opening for the sinners to land their attack. After a brief but fierce joint battle, the index apprentice fell to the ground. They could not bring herself back up.
합치면 되는 거야.
You just put them together, like this.
숟가락 포크.
Poon.
그
How many
대도 안
times are
되는
you gonna
비밀
use
몇
that
번
same,
써먹고 있는
that
거야?
lame simile?
그래.
Spork.
포크 숟가락처럼.
It's just like spork.
숟가락 포크.
Spoon.
맞아.
Correct.
포크
Spork. The word isn't just divided into
세상은
the world isn't just divided into
포크와
forks and
숟가락들을
spoons.
합치는
Putting the two
것도
together
덤벼들
can be an
수
answer
있어서
too.
네가 어떤 상황에
Remember
놓였든 간에
that whatever the situation you're
그걸
in,
기억하렴.
even two techniques that look like total opposites
얼마든지
can coexist just fine.
양보할 수 있단다.
That's such like a lame like dad like lesson, but that's kind of funny.
가장 짧고 치명적인 공격은 직선일지라도
The quickest, deadliest form of an attack may come in the form of a straight
그
line,
직선을 흘러낼
but it
수
can be
있는
redirected by a curve. Whoa, did Mr. Rian tell you that? That's so cool. Could you tell me some more? Anything he used to say?
곧 숨이
You'd rather waste the
끊어질
last moments of your
마지막을
life
듣고
on his
싶어.
ramblings?
이봐,
Hey, the fight's not over yet. We can't waste time chatting with an enemy we've already put down.
딱 봐도
Just look at the other one.
저 녀석이 강했으면 더
She
강할
seems
것
way
같아.
stronger. That's right, the fight's not over yet. The Pinky Nurse Father merely watches from the sidelines with a quiet composure that tells us she could step into the fight at any moment if she wanted. Off to the side, I can see Vespa stealing glances at the watch on his wrist, looking anxious. And I know that the people he wants to protect, the people he has to protect, aren't us. Merceau, tell Vespa we'll be fine handling things from here on out.
알겠습니다, 관리자님.
Understood, manager.
당신의 동료들은 이 복도를 기준으로
I can see why people
남동쪽
compare
방향에
Merceau to
위치해.
him. God, how freaking tall is this guy? Your colleagues are located to the southeast of this corridor.
출발한 시간을
Considering their
고려했을
the time of their
2km
departure, they should be
정도
approximately
위치에
2 kilometers away.
당신
You.
어딘가에서 저와
Have we met
만난
somewhere
적 있지
before?
않습니까?
그렇다.
We have.
그렇군요.
I see.
알려주셔서
Thank you for letting me
감사합니다.
know. I will take my leave.
그럼 가보겠습니다.
Vespa seemed to grasp something from that brief exchange and gave a curt nod.
잠시 후에 정식으로
I hope we'll meet again soon for proper introductions. Well, there he goes. Once Vespa left us, the Pinky Nurse Father's oppressive presence again seemed to suffocate the air out of the hallway. It appeared for some reason that her purpose here wasn't to kill us by any means. I'd sent Vespa away for that precise reason, and by some fortune, I seem to have been correct in doing so. However, in hindsight, maybe letting Vespa go was a bad idea considering what we're up against.
저자는 더 협력하지 않았을
He would not have
것이다.
cooperated further,
벌써 그
manager.
시간이
That man has an
흘렀다.
uncompromising sense of punctuality. You know that guy, Merceau?
알고 살아온 것은
It is true that I am acquainted with him,
세간에서
but not in the
말하는
scope of
정도의
familiarity that
알고는
society
적지
typically
않았습니다.
attributes to the word. Where'd you even meet someone that strong? Wait, you weren't enemies, were you?
아닙니다.
No,
그는
he used to be a
엔사의
taboo
큰
hunter at
기사를
N-Corp.
보냈습니다.
N-Corp. Indeed, you once mentioned being an employee there.
그렇다.
I did.
당신도 그럼
So were you a taboo hunter too?
그렇지 않다.
I was not.
단지
I had merely come upon an opportunity to examine his file,
서류에 따라
and frequented the
마주칠 법한
places
곳에
that
가면
examination suggested a high chance of
마주쳤습니다.
encountering him until our paths crossed. So you ran into him on purpose. Why?
그렇게 하지 않을 이유가
There was
없었다.
no reason not to, manager.
그게 뭔
What does that fucking mean? Ryoshu never once turned an ear towards us throughout the entire conversation. Or perhaps it's more accurate to say that she couldn't. She was, after all, glowering at the pinky nurse father with an unblinking gaze that seemed ready to bore a hole in her.
역겹도록
How nauseatingly self-assured. Just as Ryoshu said, the woman showed us no signs of hostility. Either she was simply watching us or waiting for our next move. But that wasn't much consolation. I still couldn't think of any way she'd allow us to come out on top in this situation. If only the sinners were all here with me, we might have had a chance, but... Here with me, huh? Come to think of it, this wasn't the first time the sinners were separated from me. We'd previously been separated when we were ambushed back in Hongyuan, at that fake Kezan, and also when Don Quixote had briefly departed us in La Mancha land. But despite the distance, these invisible chains that bound me to the sinners had never once been severed. Even when they were killed, departing to a place I couldn't follow, I always managed to reach past the searing gates of the hellfire and bring them back through the impossible. So as long as these chains bind us together, maybe I could pull them to me, wherever they are. Return to me. Stand with me here. Oh boy. Intense pain ravages through me, and my vision darkens as if my non-existent eyelids were closing, as if I just perceived something I wasn't ready to face. Earth be my head, the sky be at my feet. The ladder is laid skyward, and the final kingdom's heart lies penetrated. The CH is on fire again. This is a wonderful time to be experimenting, Dante. This is much akin to the incident in the Yongjin building. The flame atop their head burns hot like true fire, as though a detonation is nigh. 32 paths are revealed. The rises and falls of breaths are exiled and return at the hour of inequivalence. Did they just... They did eventually snap out of it last time. I am the key and the lock at the steadfast gate. The bell that once rang at the end rings in the beginning. In the new millennial kingdom shall the 13 stand by my side.
열둘이 아닌가.
Not 12. Oh, we're getting...
로자양?
Huh?
싱클레어군?
Well, that's Malkuth.
Huh?
What the heck? When'd you fellas get here?
뭐야?
What happened to the LCE and the LCD? No response. This is... Oh, you're not ready to fucking do that. Great. What did you do?
훌륭한 전시회였어.
I don't wanna fight Gossi. Please don't make me fight Gossi. I don't like fighting Gossi. Hi, my playmates. Looks like I'm one room away from finding you guys. Kinda like that hide and seek song Papa used to sing me when we'd play. Okay, Dunzo. She should be coming into this containment unit any minute. We drew the escape Pekatilla this way. Apparently they've got stage 3 Pekkas too. Do we have everything we need for our stratagem? So, you sure about this? I mean, we did explain everything we knew to you, but the whole plan came from your head. If you're talking about the cross-validation, you'll be pleased to hear that our review of the observation logs has already verified the efficacy of this plan. I see no reason to make any last-minute changes. Okay, but what if it doesn't go according to plan? What if something goes wrong, or, you know, did you prepare a plan B just in case that happens?
생각해두지 않았다.
I did not.
대단한 자신감이군.
That's some impressive confidence. Don't most people prepare a plan B when they have even the slightest misgivings about their plan A?
이건 추선책이 아니야.
Why would there be a plan B when there isn't even when this isn't even my plan A? There is no plan B.
그저 부족한 인력.
We are outnumbered and outgunned. This just happened to be the only way we could buy time.
전쟁 때는 달랐나?
Was the war any different? You should know perfect planning seldom leads to perfect execution.
힘든 일이었을 텐데.
Well, I guess Moses doesn't have lives to burn through like we do. She wouldn't dare wing it in this life and death situation.
걸렸군.
Voila. What's thing supposed to be? Ooh, it looks super weird. Is this a flower? I don't remember chopping up anything like this earlier. Doesn't look like it can talk either. So are you like waving at me to come over? Quick, go get the shitty like ego gift. Oh, I know what's going on here. You're trying to buy time. Oh!
기분 나쁘게 뭐라는 거야? 되겠냐고. 이까짓 거.
She just cut it off?
저게 잘라지는 거였어?
Wait, you could just cut it off?
계획에 수정이 필요한 건
We must quickly make adjustments to this plan too. No, that development is part of the plan. Every time the crushing loneliness sets in, she must have endured it by burying herself in comic books and video games. And that is her only connection to her so-called father. She obsessed over games, not as mere entertainment. For her, it was survival. It was what kept her going then. If that's true, then she'll fight the abnormality like she's playing a video game. As a rule of thumb, when running blind into a boss fight, the go-to strat is usually dealing with the mooks that get in the way. But that rule doesn't apply to this boss. She can cut down the mooks all she wants, but that'll only get her covered in more gossipium. You fought it before, haven't you? Once you're covered in its gossipium, it becomes nearly impossible to parry the drenched gossipium's attacks. It'll have built up too much power. This is like an invincibility phase. You're jabbing stocks into the ads to give yourself some kind of HOT buff, aren't you? And I gotta take out the ads first. Oh. What's going on? My sword's not. When that monster turned red.
아비가 조금이라도 빨리 합류했다면 망가질 계획이었지.
This plan would not have worked had her nurse father joined her earlier than expected. We got lucky. This abnormality presents the kind of challenge that is difficult to overcome alone. We could deploy the same strategy against the middle nurse father later. We're not out of the woods yet, but this is quite clever. Yay! Been cooped up in here all along like a bunch of scared chickens, huh? Aw, didn't you watch Papa put together his plamo kits? When the model kits got way too many pointy sprues like these. No, Gassi! You gotta chop him off before you get to building. He destroyed every peccatillum and vine in the vicinity with a single swing. And totally wrecked the ceiling too. Papa's back! Gonna sit on your butt all day, princess? To cleave through the gossipium before any of its blossoms could even land. Why work with your brains when you've got the brawn? Thanks for letting my kid play with you folks. It's hide and seek, right? Mind if I take over for her for a sec? Looks like we managed to buy ourselves some time. This is it. We're gonna have to fight this guy. Bus team, you guys ready? Huh? Is she? They both fell unconscious. Huh? They just died. You asshole. What the hell did you do to them? Why'd they all suddenly... What? I didn't even lift a finger. Alright, you're getting written up in the book for trying to frame me for this. This has not to do with that man, nor the distortion. Well, what else can we... What? I'm freaking losing my mind here, guys! Ezra.
그렇게
Shaking
흔들리고
them
그럴
hardly
것
seems to be the
같으면서
solution to bring them
아닌 것
back to
같지 않아.
consciousness.
그러면
Got it.
그럼
Then I'll try to draw that bastard's attention while...
긴장부터 해.
Calm down.
어떻게
think we
버텨볼
can-
수도
I think we can all
있을 것
survive
같으니까.
this.
여러 번에 걸쳐
The standard
천적을
method of
부수는 건
defeating this abnormality is to chip
정상적인
away at the
제압
pearl gradually, but if one
재밌는
destroys the
한
pearl,
번에
and only the
깨버린다면
pearl, in a single strike,
발은
Ingdu,
쓸
how are your arms?
전까지는 활용할 수
I
있단다.
shan't rest till the day until the day they are physically torn from my body.
에즈라,
Ezra,
최종적으로
remember the room
빽빽하게
packed full
그려줄
of Pecatula?
좋아.
Very well, then. We're gonna mess with Clam?
재미있었어.
Wasn't that fun? Looks like my little girls learned a lot too. Glad to see you nerds are not all talk. That first stunt you pulled on me sure had some bite. Those galvanized corpses were, well, electrifying. Got any more toys to throw at me? Or are you all out of stock?
폐점 시간이 다가온 것 같지만
Gonna have to close up shop soon, but let me get you an extra something on the house.
마침 재고를 찾아가
We'll be back with the
봤으니까
stock. So enjoy this in the meantime. I love that expression so much.
열어.
Oh my god, Clam! What an absolute monster. Just how many augmentations has he gotten? This is overkill, especially for the middle.
마비와 부식을
The abnormality
동시에
covered him in
일으킨
paralytic
복사가
corrosive venom
거기서
and dumped a
비글거리는
bucket full of crawling larvae to eat
몸을
into his
파고들었을
skin.
텐데 환상체에
And yet,
덮였으니 소용이
none of them managed to hurt him. Venom? Was that really supposed to be your cherry on top? You're terrible at choosing toys.
어지간한
What a
말썽쟁이.
troublesome brat you are.
어릴 적에도
Were you this much of a
장난감
menace
참
with your
먹는
toys
거야.
as a kid too? Sorry, I get tired of things rather easily. And when I get tired of something, I smash it. And now that I'm tired of everything, I've no reason to hesitate.
조립식 철의 군사.
What about
네 번째
Model Kit
시리즈라는
Iron
것도.
Host MK4?
아씨
Lady Team
이
Leader?
상황에서
This
가장
hardly seems to be the time to
인간적인
be the time for going off on a tangent.
다 그런
Shh,
게
just
있어.
let the magic happen. How do you know that legendary series?
네 번째 시리즈는
The MK4 series was the last product ever released before that toy factory closed shop. Naturally, its stock was
당연히
extremely
재고도
limited,
얼마 없었고. 그리고 그 공간에서
and the only person who
사실을
understood the
알고
true
있었던
significance of that was, tragically,
애석하게도
none other than a
어떤
certain little
어린아이밖에
boy.
없었던 것 같군. 아무도
No one,
아무도 그
no
말에
one
진지하게
cared how much
들어주지
this
않는다.
mattered to you, did they? The world
다시는 구할 수
would never
없다는
see such a
걸.
toy again. It was a
지금
singular
이것과
release,
다르다면
leagues apart from what you'd already had at home, and yet
여자.
he has assumed an odd expression. Perhaps a certain recollection consumes him.
탐정님이 보신
The
거야.
detective saw right through him
저자의 마음속
and found the distortion lurking in his heart.
에즈라,
Ezra, now.
알겠어요.
Gotcha. Another round with the powered gauntlets,
프로그램
right?
젤리.
직선으로 돌진해.
Charge at him.
공격으로
Frontal
사슬을
assault.
감는다.
I'll chain him with my pipe. What's this purple thing? You did all that brain screw just to put me in these toy cuffs? Nothing
내가
so
듣고 있는
fancy.
걸
I simply
들어봐.
verbalized what I saw within you in a
그럴
convincing
수밖에
manner.
없을 거야.
Trying to break free only tightens it, eh?
할
We
수
gotta
있을
capitalize
때
on this chance as much as we can. Angdu. Sort of the homeland. Valor-bound acupuncture dive.
대화하지도 못할
If
정도로
this blade be so swift that it overwhelms any effort to steer its path,
곱게 찔러.
then an unbending trajectory like that of the loosened arrow shall strike true. Oh! The gauntlet distracts while the swift sword goes for my head. That your game? How did he unbind himself?
역시
That leg of his weird ass leg. Weren't expecting to see moonlight stones. Where you have M Corp shit. You have moonlight stones on you.
뛰어나도
Just
충분하지.
needed to free this one leg. Too bad my hand isn't free to open the book,
장구를
though.
펼칠 손은 묶여. 그날을 떠올리게
Forcing me to live through that day again is a crime that doesn't need to be written down in the book.
필요도 없겠어. 내가 곱게 죽이질 않을 거니까.
짙은 보랏빛이 었는데
Even deep purple didn't work.
참
Damn it.
저 달빛
That moonlight.
뭔진 몰라도
Was that trick supposed to mess with my head too? Impressive, really. You turn one of the finest moonlight stones an M Corp have to offer. Totally opaque. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! My M Corp lore! Blade snapped. I failed to even make a scratch.
넌
As for you,
자기
you lunged at me
팔
knowing that
끝쪽에
both your
날아갈
arms would be
알고도
ripped off at that speed?
이 소-
살수뿐이니까.
That is how a Selsu must carry herself.
나는
See,
대부분
while I'm easily distracted, I often find myself earnestly captivated by shiny new releases.
그러니까
So, I think some commendations are due.
뜯겨나간 두
You
팔을
are truly the image of
아직도
valor.
팔자루를 꽉
Look at how your
쥐어잡고
torn
있는
arms are still clutching to that hilt of that sword.
너희 덕에
Man,
오랜만에
you guys actually got me kinda winded. I'm a big fan of these gimmicky fights.
멋진 기믹이군.
And thanks to that, we managed to buy ourselves enough time. Is that so? I can hear something coming this way. Got me some more monsters, huh? Were there more abnormalities or distortions remaining? We got something even worse.
늦었습니다.
Apologies for the delay, team leader.
서류 발급 절차가
They took their sweet time with the paperwork.
그럴 수밖에.
Of course they did.
하나 옆에가
Business as usual for the Hana Association,
이런 일이
especially for
있고
something like this.
심사는
I assume you passed the evaluation?
네,
I have.
책을 받았습니다.
And I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Baby B! Don't tell me. You weren't stalling behind that wall for a dramatic entrance, were ya?
그럴 리가 있겠습니까?
Why would I do that? I beelined it here as fast as I could, cutting through every wall between me and your position. No one's ever bested my strength, even when I was active in the biz. This is fun. What's your name, my man? I don't think I've ever heard of anyone like you in my prime. Aren't you a talkative piece of finger trash? A rancid one at that. I won't give you the honor of learning my name, middle scum.
맞네.
Hey, Junior! Did my Uber recommended name get pushed through? It did.
여러 가지가 있습니다.
There were other options, but yes, that's the name.
좋아.
I'm
그러면
gonna lose my shit. That's rad. Then, Monster Dude, prepare to go on the record as the Yellow Harpoon's first kill.
참고로
I'm sure you could tell from the way it sounds, but I'm the one who came up with that name.
내가 지었다.
Okay, okay.
부디 오른팔을
Oh, we're back at
사용해서
this guy.
공격을 쳐내지 말아주세요.
Oh, we're back at this guy. Oh no, we're back at this guy.
마음이 아프군요.
Ew, close your mouth. Please don't use your right arm to parry my strikes. It hurts me to see a good ingredient marred. Silence. I would much rather remove my own arm than have it be a part of thine iniquitous art.
어떤 미학도 없이
In the absence of aesthetics, self-harm for the sole purpose of survival is a rather hideous thing, but
당신의 그
perhaps
격렬한
your arm,
감정을 담아
moved in a
뽑아낸
moment of
글.
great passion, has the potential to be a decent piece of art.
야, 첫당
Oi,
개소리 하나하나
don't you
던지지
bother
마.
answering his drivel ass. Let him tire himself out talking. We're gonna have to attack him all at once. All four of us.
그렇지. 너도 이제 싸움
Getting it, lad.
배웠다.
You're a right proper brawler now. No, you must wait. This is...
어차피 지금 속전
What's it? if we don't deal with that kid right in this instant, he'll... Oh! Oh, hello! Goodness! Hi, Sleepy Crow. I just got, like, very distracted because of the moving emojis. I got scared that, like, there was a lot of movement in chat. This is Hohenheim. Oh, they're so fucked. Oh, they're so fucked. Oh, no, 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 they're so fucked. I think she was about to ask for forgiveness. This situation is certainly an outlier, isn't it? Could the threads have been unraveled? Oh, or perhaps they've been dragged away by their threads. The city boasts many a work of art, yet Yoshihide found the marionette dolls particularly distasteful. That child believed those puppets to be, how should I put this, mere simulacra. Simulacra may be infinitely similar to what is real, but to her, no matter how meticulously their details were recreated, they were worthless next to the living, breathing reality. But please, one should not be in such haste to dismiss their qualities as mere simulacra. Do try to assume a flexible perspective. From a certain point of view, they may be what constitute a utopia. Perhaps, despite our disparities, if we were together ascend the strings that bind us inch by inch, we may find at their end a single hand that puppeteers us all. It is indeed fascinating that a card-carrying member of the Ring would spout such a baseless backstreets rumor that the Five Fingers are, in truth, one hand. However, such unverified conspiracy theories are useless to researchers like ourselves. Regardless, it seems that the assistant's bold plan has fallen through already. This is yet another demonstration of why we can never have too many backup plans. When was our last battle test? 3 days ago? 4 days ago. You grumbled about how disappointing the results were, given the budget that went into the project, and bought us coffee from a vending machine. You've got quite a sharp memory, too. But going by the exact number of hours that have passed since then, it's closer to 3 days. Anyway, you have nothing to worry about. While I cannot deny that I still have some misgivings about your expertise in electrical engineering, I'm not exactly at liberty to choose. Let us select Plan B as our boss. I've just come up with a more surefire plan. Your Plan B is full of holes, and I don't like its odds. I know you agree. Do not entertain that foolish thought. I know what you're thinking. I suppose that could be most one can expect from an ordinary mind such as yours, but Hohenheim. Boss. Stop. Not another word. You have to give me some time to think of another plan. Remember our last test with my lantern ego gear? It had pretty respectable energy output at 70% attunement, not to mention how it activates its charm effect at that rate. If I were to raise the output to 120%, I should be able to draw his attention for a maximum of 5 minutes. For you, boss, that's more than enough time to conduct the remaining repairs. The ego gear cannot handle that energy output at 120% attunement. It will explode and you will end up taking the full brunt of... Will my words, my objection, do anything to change your mind? No, it won't. I'm sorry. As for Alyssa, I'm sure they'll keep their word, no matter what. If they manage to rescue her, then please look after her, okay? Such composure. You don't seem to care much that your pupil has abandoned you. If only that were true. If only that were true, I wouldn't be in this pit of devastation. Have you any last words to impart to the world? Most ingredients I use for my work like to let out a dying cry, as though its volume is a determinant of life and death. Usually around this point my creative process... No, I don't. The accomplishments I have achieved in this life are far too extensive and significant to be condensed into mere a few words. A rather grandiose statement to be carved in such a frail, unremarkable body. But I like it. Rest assured, I will carve them with utmost care. This may not be the end you had in mind, but please don't let yourself be so crestfallen. You and your fleeing friend were no more than spalls to be chipped away at to sculpt the core of the most beauteous form. Every being exists in mutual similitude, yet each of them leads a life of their own. What is that light? Spalls to be chipped away. I might be compelled to agree had you referred only to me, but your assessment failed when you thought of me as highly as you did him. For who in the world would be so blind as to see such brilliance as a mere spall? Indeed, what a beautiful, incandescent hue of teal. Ooh. Oh, I have my full team. Okay. What? I guess we'll use Rupture? Because that's probably my highest leveled team. My blurred vision slowly comes into focus, as does my dazed mind. It feels like something just wreaked havoc through my head. Faust, know anything about what just happened? Faust? Wait, why is everyone here? Did you guys finish restoring the facility? Why is everyone here? I'll explain the sequence of events, as it is clear to them that the manager once again remembers none of it. Approximately 7 minutes prior, the flame on your head began to conflagrate, as it did in the previously observed instance before the absent sinners were, for lack of better descriptor, summoned or materialized here. I did that? I remember thinking really hard that I need the sinners to be here, but did I unlock a new power the way I did in our times of need? Like when we fought Don Quixote, or when we were helping Hong Lu? But this feels different. Maybe it's a power to summon the sinners to me when things get dicey? Nay, that does not seem to be the case, Dante. What you have summoned are not the sinners, but identities, their forms mirror-reflected and opaquely shaped, yet inarguably overwritten. Like Yi-sang said, the summoned sinners all stood in eerie silence. It was like I was staring at their empty husks, standing at the ready for my command. Their identities. Then what about the actual sinners who are still separated from us? No way for us to know at this point. Let's just appreciate this opportunity while we have it. What matters is we don't lose the golden bows, right? He's not wrong. I don't like this, but we're not exactly in a position to pick and choose. The 12 sinners, now together, approach the sole enemy. Oh, wait. I wonder if I, look back and see, can we not use the base sinners in this fight? Can I see what that does? Summon and save the manager can remotely command and communicate with every sinner. Manifested sinners can equip identities and follow commands, but they lack independent will and retain no memory of their manifestation. I don't like that. I don't like that. You're at full SP already. That's buffing us? Oh, wait, no, I see what's going on. Because then these are not good. Yeah, I see. Poison! Oh god. Okay, okay.
皆さん戦闘の準備を
I'm hoping on that one. Actually, I wanted to read what does. Okay. I didn't actually read what stuff you have. Total sum of blade trail after image stack in this encounter. Oh boy. More reading. Stage 4 after image entanglement. Oh, lowers your speed. On hit, poison, bleed, bind, burn. Junction equal to after image entanglement? Huh? Take less damage from all of these things. Oh, okay. Less damage. Skills are used against a defense skill. Turn end. Every 4 turns in this counter. When hit with this unit's coin, deal slash damage equal to the coin's final damage divided by 10. This effect activates the tangle image stage times damage. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh fucking boy. Okay. Do I have anyone that can clash with this more nicely? Use the highest SP aside from you. Which you probably should not clash against that thing. Wait, no, I need these guys to clash with it first. Do I have anyone else that could realistically clash against that?
기꺼이. 회풍.
Ow. Nice.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
Thank you. Oh, what the hell are these?
戦闘の準備を
Okay, okay. Have the blade trail after image stack on the target. Clash loses SP. So I want people with this to clash against this. So who is that? That's Faust? Yisong. Ryoshu. And Gregor is staggered. Okay. How long until I can get this? I need one more pride resource.
기꺼이. 내 뒤.
It's weird not hearing the sinner's like voice lines. Jesus Christ, calm down.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지. 좋은 판단은 아니었어. 뭐 시키고 다시 가보자고.
Oh.
탑봉창.
모두 봤지? 방금 그 방법은 적절한 공격이 아니었어. 실수였을까? 아니면 노력이
What the fuck is this? Regardless of speed, cannot be staggered. Skill ends. Deal minus 80% damage. I see. I see. I see. Okay, what's the play here? I mean, I could just have someone use ego, but I don't want to do that. I don't have Otis here, so she can't be our high clasher. This no, that doesn't. What's the one that clashes high? Okay. I could do command meltdown, and that'll heal us too. A little annoying in terms of sheer amount of resources I'm spending, but
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Jesus Christ.
이 기세로 가면 우리가 질 거라는 거
Okay.
알고 있지?
Let's do this. Okay. Because this will inflict 2 attack power down. So these are more like floor of 20 or. I can maybe hit that. Yeah, I'll do. Shoot defense target skill, least percentage, prioritizes targets that aren't Ryoshu. Okay, just please don't lose that one, Gregor, please.
회풍. 탑봉창.
Jesus Christ. Thank you, Gregor.
읽어줄까?
Healing like 5 HP.
내가 응원하는 게 도움이 되긴
Okay,
하려나?
okay.
힘내긴 해보자고.
I'm gonna set this up now because I at least have some of my guys not actively dead and staggered. Which one are these? I need healing. I don't want Faust to do it, because that's kind of a waste. There we go.
회풍.
I'm afraid that this boss is gonna like pull some shit. Suddenly it'll become a negative coin ID.
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아직 부족해. 다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록.
Yeah. Ow. Oh, fuck.
적의 일격에 우리 아군이 심하게 다친
너를
모양이야.
꼭
버틸 수
살린다.
있겠어?
もっと効果的な方法が。
Shit, shit. No, 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 no.
囚人に致命傷を確認。
Oh god, is someone dead?
눈부시지 않다. 두려워하지
해봐.
Okay. Oh, he's... Ah, fuck. Okay, and... I need someone to actually be able to counter that, so we'll do that. Damn it, why do you want me to use this one? Rude.
회풍.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Because I think Hong Lu is dying next turn. There's not much that I can do to stop that one.
무불화.
Yep.
아군이 열애됐다. 보기만 해도 아프네.
Okay.
관리장반!
Oh, I saw Mong in there. A 10 plus SP, generate 1 Mong, final power plus 5. Can clash with the skill regardless of speed. Cannot be staggered. Lose 10 SP. 100 damage, consume all blade trail. A technique that cuts through space itself. Sundering the fabric of space has long been the ambition of those who live by the sword. A hard-won feat, reach through divergent disciplines. Can you... Is there anyone who's going to be able to hit a floor of 20? I don't want to use you. I think Otis can. No, she only hits 23. I need to use like a higher tier ego. I think we gotta do Command Meltdown again. Please heal us.
하려나?
Okay, no one's
힘내게
dead.
해보자고.
Fuck. No, because I need these to be one. Ugh. The capacity for me to do ego spam is quickly dwindling. Oh, these are the last of my sloth resources, but I'll get one back from here. There we go. She'll be at super low SP, but
내 뒤.
fuck if I know if that's gonna do anything. Or she could just move to her second phase. Damn. Okay. Well, sucks to suck, I guess. The identities were incomplete, perhaps due to the abruptness with which they were summoned, and were nowhere strong enough to stand against the Pinky Nurse Father. Am I not even a threat to her? She did not cast even a sideways glance towards me, as though to say that so long as I didn't stand in her way, she wouldn't bother attacking me. Let's go again. CH. Her quiet gaze was fixed intently on Ryoshu's wounded form. Facility power restoration complete. The PA system buzzes, and the whirring sounds I assume to be coming from the reactivated elevators begin filling the hallways.
그걸 가지고
Crawling back to the House of Spiders. With that, huh? You're much more tolerable mute. I'm glad I SYTC. That was when the woman began to speak from behind the veil, even though I was certain her tongue had been cut off, as I had seen in that memory.
도저히 못 봐주겠구나.
What an unbearable sight it
그
is
신라
to
같은
see you still holding on
여전히
to that single frayed thread of memory.
내 놈.
How?
어떻게
How are you speaking?
그
I remember chopping off your foul tongue with this sword.
어차피 그 머릿속은
There should be nothing left of your mind but shattered bits of memory. Why even go through this trouble to save that thing? I'm still holding on to that single thread. And it led me here. I'm going through all this trouble because I can still see that single thread, still connected though everything else has been severed and sheared. Wrong, you've got it backwards. It is precisely because everything else has been severed and shattered and sheared that your feelings are mere illusions. Do you even remember her face, her voice, her height? Do you even remember how you used to spend time with her?
엄마.
엄마. Can I call you mommy? You can call me whatever. It doesn't matter.
아니야.
But it does. There's a big difference, mommy. It's got a different echo, don't you think? Admit it already.
그것마저 놓치면 내게는 남는 것이 없었어.
You're still holding on to that thread because without it, you'd have nothing left.
고작 허상을
That's why you're hugging so tightly onto that
네
illusion,
전부인 것처럼
like it's your
끌어안고
everything. Hilarious.
있는 옛날 같았던
Had it been all those years ago, your words
나는
would have
내
cut
놈의
through
그
my
말에
heart like a knife.
비참한 기분을 느꼈겠지.
엄마는 왜 항상
Why do you always talk to me like that, mother? Whenever you do that, it hurts. It hurts right here even though I don't bleed. Like you're stabbing me.
그래서
So,
불행한가?
does that make you feel miserable? Huh?
네가 생기고
My life has been
싶어.
nothing but an unending stream of
내
misery
인생은
ever since you
불꽃
happened.
불행했다.
Did you know that?
대답하렴.
Go ahead. Answer me. I know.
그래.
Good.
그걸
Don't you
잊으면
ever forget that.
너라는 족쇄에
Don't forget that you're the weight
발목이
tied to my ankle. You dragged me down
내
here.
인생이. 그런데 고작
And you have the nerve to whine about some
그까짓 말에
mean words?
언제 내 얼굴을 봐도
When did I
된다고
permit you to
했지?
look at my face?
당장 고개 안
Look
돌려?
away.
죄송해요. 엄마
I won't look at your face without permission, Mother. I won't complain about hurting either. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
내 놈들 모두 예전과 변한
None
게
of you has
없어
changed
보여.
one bit since the last time I saw you. That was so satisfying to watch.
자신의 처지에
All
대한
you ever know
탓을
to do is
누군가에게
blame
돌려
everyone else for your
화낼 줄만
miseries,
알지.
while never trying to change
바꾸려는
yourselves.
시도는 누구도 하지 않아. 그러니
No wonder none of you ever managed to leave the House of Spiders. That quagmire of a place.
진짜
Quagmire.
맞는
I don't
말이다.
disagree.
그러니까
The only way to be
처음부터
free
발버둥이지 않는
is to never
게
have been caught
좋았을
in it to
텐데.
begin with.
넌
For you and me both. The Pinky Nurse Father let out a wry laughter as she muttered.
그리고
Besides, we are no
너와 내가
strangers,
우리
you and I.
한도에 같이
We lived under the
살았겠는데.
same roof for years, haven't we?
다른 아비들은 몰라.
I don't know about the other nurse fathers,
내겐 네
but I can see
생각
right through your mind.
그
Perhaps for you, hiding that child inside that
아이를
safe
숨겨둔
may have seemed like the best plan at the time.
그곳은 정말
What a tight space you've squeezed her into.
어린아이만
A hole so
들어갈
small that
수
only a
있을
child could have ever
정도로
hoped to fit
좁은
inside.
곳이야. 방금
What did you say? The Pinky Nurse Father smote down upon Roshu's sword, holding it in place.
주제넘게 내게
You
너의
dare
검을
swing that thing at me,
휘두르는구나.
presumptuous fool.
진심을 보일 거면
If you're serious about this, do
그때처럼
unsheath the
그
sword
검을
as you
빼내어서
did then.
휘두를 그런 마음조차
You're
없다.
nothing if you've no heart to do even that.
너는 내가 상처
You always make that same face whenever I hurt you.
당신
Why do you always to me like that?
네가 그
One
검을
day,
휘두르고
on the day
떠난
you swung
그날
that sword with such abandon,
네가 남긴 상처
you left a rather nasty wound on me.
검이 가까워지면
Whenever this blade cut once,
다시
will become
그때
cut
서로
again in its
뱀다.
presence.
아문
A
상처는
wound that once healed shall
벌어지고
reopen, and the
그
prosthetics that
줄부터
replace the limbs
팔다리가
shall fall away and reveal the
다시
old
이음새가
amputations
벌어지며
as their
떨어져
mechanical
나가지.
joints come apart.
이 검의
That was supposed to be the absolute rule of this
절대적이었다.
blade, a rule without exceptions.
내
You
기억을
told me that this
대가로
power
한
demands the
만큼
sacrifice of memories, the truest
그것만큼은
proof that it is real.
진실된 힘이었고. 글쎄,
Well, when has the discussion of truths and
애초에
lies ever meant anything?
진실된 것과 거짓된 것을 논하는 게
I have like a nasty theory that this is not the same person in Ryoshi's memories. It's probably me like just thinking too much about it, but
나를 계속 고용해라. 봉헌의 여러
as much as we're
협곡들은
like
내가
meant
별나게
not
보일
to
수
trust
있겠지.
Ryoshi's memories. Oh my god, we're only now reaching the
하지만
end of
그
part
후엔
2.
흑수들보다도
Fuck.
뛰어나다는 걸 알게 됐다.
Fuck, I'm gonna be here forever.
그때는
Oh! Hello. But yeah, I think they're trying to play Ryoshi as the unreliable narrator when also I feel that I can't trust any of the stories that the nurse fathers are saying. So I think out of all of them, the Pinky Nurse Father, just because they have the veil, is the most likely to be someone that is not actually the Nurse Father, especially because of that. I don't know. I might be stupid, but whatever.
돌아가면
Once I'm
중앙 쪽
reinstated, I'm
건축에
gonna get that central
그 새끼
Kung
뭐라도
bitch to give me some
해야겠어.
for the trouble. That fucker has no idea what kind of shit I'm going
내가
through out
이렇게
here.
빠지겠고
거미 집은
The House of Spiders.
밖에서 여태까지
How is it
유지되고
that it's still
있었던 건데.
operational? You really know how to fuck with my ego. A bit rude, don't you think? I'm standing right here. You could at least do me the courtesy of pretending to be winded. This isn't a goddamn Q&A session.
너희가 본사 연구실에
I know you and the rest have infiltrated the HQ research facility because you couldn't let Sinner 4 go. Sinner? You've got some awful manners calling my kid something like that. Gave her a number like she's some prisoner, too. You overestimate your connection to my ticket, Red Gaze. Your journey has lasted barely more than a year, and you're lording over her like you're in charge, calling her Sinner this and Sinner that. You've been teaching Ticket ever since. I've been teaching Ticket ever since her tiny little baby hands held the knife for the first time.
단순히 그 비틀린
There's gotta be more than your
거미줄이
twisted
쏘는
possessive
건
sense of
얘기를
attachment that kept the House of Spiders alive all those years.
4번 수감자만
It seems
열어줄 수
all of
있는
you are bound there by
무언가가
something that only Sinner 4 can provide, something you're all still holding on to. I have no idea what I had. You have no idea what I had to endure to get my ticket. I'm not letting her go to waste like some shitty scrap paper. Oh yes, over a decade's worth of preparation went into it. She's the culmination of our collective wish. Thanks for looking after our runaway pup, but she's got some pedigree, you know. It's about time you sent her back to her loving parents. This is what you've been stalling for, I see. Yeah, this gig's coming to an end too. And don't you even think about activating that ego of yours. My neighbor's good-for-nothing Burden uses that too. And it's always so obvious when she's about to use it. You think you could get away from me if I don't activate my ego? Oh, so scary. I know what you're good at, and I know that what got you that red color. The smoke war, syndicate stripes, finger bow bell. I've already seen and done too much. Once I've tumbled through all of those big events, I had made so many connections. The things that I shouldn't know, shouldn't be able to know, follow the thread right back to my eyes and ears. Intriguing. To think that there are idlers who've got enough time on their hands to feed a stray dog, forsaken by her familia. Wouldn't you agree, Valentina? Shut up! Stop trying to get a rise out of me. If it weren't for Rien's plan, I would have long made mincemeat out of your cake, before killing you too, Red Gaze. Huh. It's about time I headed home, but you're not about to let me leave without a fight, huh? I can't have the textbook bleed out while I fight. Looks like I'll need some insurance. Glad I kept my rapier nice and sharp. See, the slightest brush with its edge can cleave right through flesh. Unless you want to see me draw a thin red line along your precious kid's throat, put that weapon down on the ground. Then kick it away, out of your reach. Very good. Now, I'll put the kid down and count to 3. Slowly, mind you. We've come this far. You don't want to watch my hand slip and drop this kid on the ground all wrong, do you? 3. Come on, don't give me that. Look. 2. Nice catch. Was she just gonna actually say nice catch and I skipped that?
Nice catch.
Looks like you made a mess of my textbook, but it's nothing I can't piece back together. Gonna take this one home now. Ciao. Oh boy, would you look at the time. Yo, bowl cut. Bowl cut? Are you talking to me? Does anyone else have a bowl cut? I get it. You got enough strength to back up all that swagger, but don't get cocky. I'm running a bit busy, so I'll just write you up in the book for now. Next time, it's brawn versus brawn. Looks to me you've got your own people to take care of, and you've got mine. Why don't we go our separate ways for now? Smart choice. Now go up and fix toys in the meantime. You're gonna priority ship them to my front door soon anyway, aren't you? Oh, by the way, I appreciate a good bowl cut. I must have lost track of time, lured by that light. What a pity. It's already closing time for this gallery. One must wonder, why does every instance of immersion carry the promise of its breaking? Such was the steadfast of Martin's will. On the other hand, it seems you were far too ignorant to have understood the concept of self-sacrifice. I see. It is often said that the pursuit of art is to embark on an endless journey of learning. And I certainly enjoyed this learning opportunity. Down to how he burst. And the following firework of flesh and bone from that explosive performance. I hope our reunion will come sooner than later. Come visit my gallery, won't you? I must say, I'm starting to look forward to hearing your critique of it. What a heartless person she is, to leave you behind in such a state. Even if you aren't her child, it is rather uncharitable behavior. Let's head home, Sora. Stop. Stop. Don't go. I saw your report card on my way here, sweetie. I understand why they might have placed you in 3rd place, but I hope you wouldn't lose heart over it. Because when it comes to killing Yoshihide, you're in a class beyond the 1st and 2nd ranks. I don't give a shit. Mr. Rian, can you share the code to Xenon's tortoise spiral with them? They're good, kind people. They saved me when the ceiling caved in on me.
그렇구나.
Is that so?
알겠어.
Alright.
모든 나선의 비밀번호는
The spirals all share the same password, which is,
뻔하잖아.
obviously,
네
your birthday,
생일이었던
sweetheart.
그날.
Even
그날도
on that
네가
day,
뭘
I'd brought a
좋아할지
cake as
몰라서
the prescript ordered me to,
지름대로 케이크를
because I couldn't think of any gift that'd make you happy.
결국 한 입도 못 먹은
And it
게
always weighed heavy on my
계속
heart
기억에
that you
남았어.
never even got to have a single bite of it.
상처에는 꼭
Be sure to dress your wounds so they don't scar, okay? Tell me, have you, all of you, always known where I'd hidden her?
간단한 질문이야.
Well,
집으로
here's a
직접
very simple
돌아와서
answer for your
확인해보면
very
되지
simple
않겠니?
question. Why don't you come home and find out? Don't go. Don't go, not like this. Honey,
방금 그 말
what you just said
효과
was
좋았어.
pretty effective.
여기 심장이
Hit me right in my
잠깐
heart,
찌릿했거든.
and for a moment it stung. The moment we became certain that the index nurse father was gone, the sinners all collapsed into the ground with a collective, exhausted sigh. Whenever we'd encountered him, he had never once averted his eyes from Ryoshu, as though the rest of us posed no threat against him. Replaying his words in our minds, the nonchalance likely Panavator. Oh man, oh, none of you can see this, but some random bot is trying to type in chat now. We let the silence he left behind wash over us, overwhelmed by the sheer monumentality of the task before us. Oh my god, this was just part 2. Oh my god, this was just part 2. What was that? Damn. Okay. Oh, I do not have the enkephalin for this. Fuck. No sleep. No sleep. Oh god, it's 9:30. Oh god, I might be going to bed at midnight. Oh god, I got work tomorrow. Whatever.
무언가 두고 갔어.
He has left something behind. It appears to be a safe. Ryosha hurried towards the safe left behind by the index nurse father. She kneeled before the locked safe and placed her trembling hands over it. Before reaching out to its door with such tenderness that she seemed completely different from the person who had just made a mad dash towards it a few seconds ago. Her hand was bumpy with old, rough, but distinct scars. Some of those scars that never fully healed were numbers. Numbers that made her eyes flit desperately between the skin where they were etched and the safe. Trembling, Ryoshu opens the rusty door. The tiny space inside, where a child was supposed to be waiting for her mother's return, was empty, as though someone had carved out a piece of reality from the world. Strength seemed to drain out of Ryoshu's hand as the fingers that tightly gripped around the door's handle fell limp, as though the sheer weight of the emptiness spread from the tip of her fingers to every part of her body. We all heard the name that slipped between Ryoshu's lips like a dying whisper. It was the name of the child whom she was supposed to have found in there. But before we could ask more about Araya, Ryoshu fell to the ground unconscious.
이게 내 이름이야?
Is this my name?
그래.
Yeah, Araya. That's how you read it. It's too hard to read. Hope it's not something as random as Saru.
엄마 이름은 어떻게
How do you write
적는데?
your name, Mommy?
자,
Go on,
읽어봐.
read it.
어,
Ryoshu?
아니,
No,
그
that's not how
글자는
you read
그렇게
those
읽는 게
letters.
아니라 요시히데라고 읽는
Yoshihide.
거다.
That's how you say it.
요슈.
Ryoshu.
이게 더 편하고
It's
이쁘잖아.
prettier and easier. The facility has been restored. Of course, would take time, but the LCC and pilot have immediately been put under recovery procedures. Ampules, not enough. Year, month, and date 9570404. It worked. Oss told us, so we managed to disable those stakes. Is Ryoshu still? It's only been 4 days since the meeting where they had laid down all those warnings to keep me from intervening. And now it may as well never have happened. The preparations are complete. Manager, how is sinner number 4? Still a bit dazed, but she's recovered. Dante says it shouldn't be a problem. The clock is not a cure-all, Dante. I think she's in shock, and that's not the kind of wound I can rewind. The LCP is prepared to take part in this mission. Lady Team Leader has expressed that the LCD sees no reason not to participate. Oh, who are you? All ready for deployment on our end too. LCA Vanguard Team 1, Udijat. Radio check. Reading you loud and clear. LCA Team 1, ready for assault. Our objective remains the same. The LCA's primary purpose will be to remove any and all post-infiltration obstacles. One question remains, however. Are we absolutely certain about this formation? Is there a problem? Direct any of your misgivings regarding the plan to me, and I, Otis, shall answer them. We landed on this after much discussion with everyone. But the problem... Oh my god, who are you? Is non-existent. In consideration of Limbus Company's current roster, this is as optimal as our current division power can be.
애초에 본부에서 무참히 전멸당한 걸 생각하면 네 놈들은
Recalling your pathetic performance back at HQ, you really are. The Special Operations Unit wasn't built for that kind of mission. Don't blame them. Besides, that incident left a nasty bruise on our pride, and we're not letting it slide. Are we going to sip tea and chat all day, or are we going to get a move on? Assad! We're just about ready. Backdoor connection established. Are you sure? You should be out and about so soon. You best sit back and focus on recovery until they get a prosthetic arm attached. I'm okay. Bleeding stopped. I'll open the door after counting down from 5. Boss, are you sure about taking that gear? No need to worry on my account. The tests, limited as they were, have proven that I am more than capable of using it. Are you certain about taking that gear to battle? There's no other ego gear I'm more familiar with than this one. What the fuck are you wearing? Keep an eye on your attunement levels and do what This is my request to you. Don't take it lightly. What are you wearing? What are you wearing? What are you fucking wearing? Still don't like it. Even with backup plans upon backup plans prepared, walking straight into the enemy stronghold is... At least we won't be the ones getting taken unawares this time, Team Leader. This is our chance to get back at them for what they've done, right, Junior? Ah, truly so. Though I cannot be part of this endeavor. Huh? Not you, Miss Engdu. I'm talking about the Team Junior, right there. Our very own BBB. You just sit tight and think about what style you want for your new arms. I don't see any reason why I should be called Junior around here. When Miss Engdu and Bamboo-Headed Kim he's joined you. Didn't you know the unspoken rule? Once a junior, always a junior. Ezra, Vespa, save your strength for our actual enemies. I just want to see like Bamboo-Headed Kim show up for like out of nowhere. I really want that, please. I hope you've all drilled the plan into your heads, men. Verily, I have taken the plan to heart. We shall strike down the wicked with furious justice. Guys, check your pockets again for ampules. Make sure you have all of them, okay? Most people can't even dream about getting their hands on these top-of-the-line ampules. Keep them close and tight, because we're gonna need them if we're separated from the manager. Reporting. LCA, LCB, LCD, LCE Assault Team Mission. Preparations complete. Final authorization from the HQ received and confirmed. Let's finish this. It goes without saying, but we'll make sure that they get theirs. You could say that again. They'll be there soon, Ryoshu. The place where those people raised you. The House of Spiders. I'll be fine. I'll be waiting for you here, Mommy. Operation Spider Pyre. Commence mission. Girl, imagine coming out of like a dissociative like state, and it's just like, we're gonna go home. We're gonna go to like the worst place of your life. I don't see anyone in here. All teams have entered the House of Spiders according to plan. All stations remain on alert for any movements. Is everyone okay? Not really. Doc said I'll be facing some challenges in my daily life for the next few months.
유급병가라는 이례적인 기적을
What-
내면으로 직접
What are
관측할 수 있나
these?
했더니
What?
그 기회를 거둬찰 줄이야.
I need to go look something up. I need to get distracted. Hang on real quick. I'm getting distracted. I need to get distracted. Hang on. Because those are lobotomy corp gears. No, not the fandom wiki. Get out of here, fandom wiki. Okay. Because that's definitely big birds, right? Unless I'm tripping. Because that's not Twilight. Oh, what the fuck? Is it just eyes? What is it called? Yeah, it looks exactly like lamp. So it's that one. What are those? It's been forever since I've played. What's what calls it? LabCorp? I don't remember. What are those glasses? Diffraction? Is this from what's what calls it? Literally has refraction in the name. What is it called? Something refraction variant. Oh, dimensional refraction variant. And then he has some weapon, but I can't really see it from here. It looks like a crossbow. I don't really remember what uses crossbows. To be entirely honest, I'm starting to think that you may have gone completely mad. What I'm doing may seem completely crazy, but I assure you my sanity's still intact. I would have gone truly insane if I weren't allowed to be part of this mission, though. What did they do with Mr. Martin? His remains have been retrieved. Retrieved? Since when did we become part of District 14? Or as Limbus Company suddenly found this scintilla of conscience to give him a proper funeral. Maybe they will, should the two of you return safely. Some time ago, prior to entering the back door. The assignments are final. Ensure that that your lineups are in order. I don't like this at all. You can't possibly believe that the current composition of the executive manager's squad is equipped to ensure their safety. There won't be any issues, not with Dante's newly awakened power. Yeah, don't you worry. Dante's been training that remote sight ability really hard with the bigwigs, while the bigwigs were busy holding meetings and dealing with the fallout. With that and the teleport power to zap us in and out, we'll be A-okay. Teleportation. Indeed. The way Faust replied seemed to indicate that it was anything but teleportation, but the tone in her voice declared in no uncertain terms that she could not be bothered to elaborate. Strange, this feeling to be imparting such farewells before the operation. I hope we'll be able to meet one another again, safe and sound, once this is over. I said Honglu, but you don't say this kind of stuff before going to battle, alright? It usually ends up causing the opposite of the intended effect. How about, what could possibly go wrong? Yeah, that's more like it. Was that supposed to be any better? Well, it's time. I'll go on ahead. Hey, Sinclair. Yeah? About everything that happened, you just gotta accept what's done is done. Sinclair paused for a moment, then gave a quiet smile. Okay, I will. Ryoshi's still dissociating. I need more. I need more! Okay, we're getting more enemies. Ow! Why? Okay, what's a good team that I can use with Faust? Well, I'll just use her broken ability. I don't really have anything for Sinclair. He's literally like my lowest leveled sinner. Just in general. I guess I kind of have to use this. I could use Y. Or I could use Young office rep. It's not exactly like a cohesive team, but it's just what I have that are leveled.
한 가지 첨언하자면 우리를 위로해줄 필요는 없다네 소두과자.
If I might just add one more thing.
이래 보여도 연구원들
You needn't try to
사이에서
comfort us
눈을
over
가까운
our conversation, Manager Sod. Consider this nothing more than harmless, humorous banter among us researchers.
위로가 필요한 사람은
It appears to me that if anyone needs comfort, it'd be him.
이때까지 모은
Those golden
환승까지는
bows
전부
we've gone
빼앗겼고
through so much to
근로금도
collect.
잃었어요.
Gone.
관리자님과도
We've lost people too. Even worse, we're separated from our manager, so we can't even immediately know how the others are
각자 어떤
doing.
상황 이렇게 위험한 상황에
This isn't the
처한
first
적이
time we've been
이때까지 없던
in
건
this much
아니지만
danger, but every time it happens, I can't help but get nervous, right? Anxious even. Yeah.
맞아요. 여러분도
Do you guys ever get this nervous too?
이런
Like I do?
뭐
Well,
제가 평소에
I like to
확신이
talk
있는
big and try to
것처럼
project
말하긴 하지만
confidence, but honestly, I still get anxious like everyone else.
저희 부서엔
We've still got a lot of
예전처럼
people in the
가야 할
LCB
곳을
who don't
모르는
know where
사람이
they're going
한마디기
in
전에
life, don't we? Like how I used to be.
쥐고 있는 짐이 좀
You know,
무거워 보이는
with how Dante
관계를
seems to feel a
도와서
lot of pressure over their
무사히
responsibilities,
인도해야
I guess you could
한다는
say I've sort of committed myself to sharing a bit of their load and helping team navigate through trials of our journey and, you know, all that stuff.
확신을 가진 척 노력하는 것뿐이에요.
So I'm just trying to put on a brave face at the end of the day. Someone
불안한
needs to,
사람들을
right?
안심시켜줘야 하니까요.
Reassure everyone that it's all going to be okay. I see.
이 말도
Otis would give me a real harsh dressing down if she heard me say all that.
엄청
Just thinking about it hurts my ears.
파우스트가 모든 걸 알고 있다는
While there's
사실은
no doubt that Faust
의심할
does
여지가
indeed
없지만
know it all,
저 역시도
there were times when I also found myself grasping at straws,
당장 앞으로 가야
unable to
할지,
make even the simplest
멈춰서야
decisions.
할지,
Whether I should move forward, whether I should stop, or whether I should go back the way I came.
그때 다시금
And that made me
깨달았습니다.
realize anew,
파우스트는
Faust is but a name
언제든
that may
떠나가 버릴 수
leave at
있는
any
일이야.
time.
내 차례인가?
Well, I suppose it's my turn in this heart-to-heart
이런
round
걷죽을
table.
것 같은 대화는
I'm not quite fond of these
만나면
last-minute bearings of one's soul,
자네의
as though we're
불안을
walking
해소해서
into our
작전
collective death.
성공률이 높아진다면
but
못할 것도
If this
없지.
should help raise the chance of our success by alleviating some of your concerns, then I see no reason not to participate.
상부에서는
My superiors have
내가 이곳에 투입되는
repeatedly
작전안에
refused to
대한
authorize the
승인을
plan that
몇 번이나
includes me as a
거부했었다네.
combatant for this mission.
이해가
I
되지
understand their
못한
logic.
연구에 특화된
Sending a
직원을
research
사실로
specialized
보내니까
employee to a near certain
회사에서
death
볼 때
would indeed be an
그에 대한
inefficient
인력
management of
분배는
human
당연하겠지.
resources from the corporate perspective.
대신 휴가를 가라고
Instead of
하더라도
accepting my
적당하지
request,
않다.
they suggest that I take some time off, 3 months give or take.
쉬고 오면 다
They
괜찮아질
said
거고.
everything will have returned to
웬일은
normal by that
LCA나
time.
LCB가
I sauntered back into
맡게
the office, that the
LCA는
LC's job was
제자리에
to find
돌아올
normalcy
시간이라고
again,
말이지.
while the LCA or LCB dealt with the consequences.
뭐, 잠깐
It was a tempting
탁하긴
offer, I must admit. Research was
연구야말로
indeed an
모든 걸
endeavor
잊고
in
몰입할
which
수
I
있던
could lose
분야였지.
myself while the rest of the world slipped by.
쉬고 온 다음
I would take the
또다시
3-month
수많은 일에
vacation, return to the
몰두하고
lab, and
그러고
bury
나면
myself in research after research, and
없었던
eventually,
일처럼 살 수도 있을
it'd
걸세.
really have been like nothing had happened.
비워진 자리에는 아마
New
새로운
employees
직원들이
would be
오게
hired to
되겠지.
fill the vacancies
금세
with
채워질
remarkable
거야.
immediacy,
애초에
as though there had
비워진
never
적이
been any
없었던
loss of
것처럼.
personnel in the first place.
그래서 어제
So
짐을
yesterday, as
정리하려고
I was
책상
arranging the
서랍을
office for my absence, I opened one of my desk drawers and... Oh,
어쨌든
you really were gonna go on a
정말
vacation.
생각했던 거군요.
내년 연구 계획
And I saw our
보고서가
next year's research proposal peeking out from the middle of the paper pile.
회사 계획이라는 게
It's a
참
funny
그래.
thing, the way that corporate planning works.
미래가 어떻게 될지도
No one knows what the
모르는
future holds,
몇
but
달
they expect us to
후에
plan
일까지
months
정보
ahead
예측해서
in our
제출해야지.
proposals.
우습게도 앞으로
When I'd written that research
모든
proposal,
나의
I'd planned to be a
연구
collaborative research between
계획을
me,
맡은 거
Martin, and
알고서
Alyssa.
의심. 그럼 나는 이제
And now, I'll have to erase
수십
Martin's
페이지의
name
연구
one by one
계획서에서
from dozens of pages.
선거에
So how'd you
반대를
manage to convince the
끊고
higher-ups?
세 번째 요청서는
My third request
합작사와
to
함께
have me
올려주고
included
왔다네.
on this mission was accompanied by a
둘 중 하나는
resignation letter,
승인해달라 말했지.
a binary option, if you will. They had to choose one over the other.
안
You
될
could
건
do that?
없지 않겠나.
Who's to say I can't? That last subject wasn't much about anxiety at all, but has helped calm your nerves at least. Has that helped calm your nerves at least, Sinclair? I'm a bit better, I think. That's good. Then let's all take a deep breath and commence operation. Enemy incoming.
늦어서 미안. 하시아가 본이 자고
Sorry,
있어서
I'm late.
깨우고 오느라.
Ashia was enjoying a nice nap, so I had to wake her up
본래
first.
계획보다 완성이
She was
많이
heartbroken by
되지
how far
못해서
behind schedule we were in her
속상했거든.
completion.
제논의 거북나선 때문에
It's because of
그런 거겠지.
Xenon's tortoise spiral.
그 무기는
People struck with that weapon often
심장을
end up
모서리로
with,
쓰러뜨려
quite
버리잖아.
literally, broken
그
hearts,
재료의 핵심이야.
depriving us of the core ingredient.
그러니까 다행이야.
So I'm glad we were able to meet here.
없고
None of you have
나는
replaced
여전히
yourself with a
사용하지
prosthetic
않을
body,
테니까.
and I won't be using the spiral.
저희가
You knew
올
we'd
줄
be
알고
coming?
있었어요.
마에스트로님이 먼저 나가서 손님들을 접대하고 있으라고 하셨어.
The maestro asked me to go out and retrieve our guests. Receive our guests.
마에스트로님의 그 산산조각
Did you know of the maestro's shattered child? She would have been a wonderful big sister for Fascia. Yet, to reach that level of creation, unfortunately, you see, collecting ingredients without damaging them is still a bit tough for me.
그래서 처음에는 내 팔을
So I hope to get some
잘랐지.
practice and started by cutting off my own arm.
내가
After all,
제일 잘 알잖아.
whose body do we know better than our very own?
하지만 타인의 몸은
But the
여전히
corpus of
어려워.
others is still so challenging to work with. Which finger do they put the most pressure on when using their arms? Do they let their wrist handle as much of the pressure, or their entire arm? Do they have any pre-existing defects that may change how I interact with the medium? So many things to take into account before getting to the actual work. Speaking of which, would you be so kind as to hear my request? How about we spend some time to get to know each other and become friends?
친해진다고요?
Friends? It's not so hard to become friends. Sora told me that becoming friends is as simple as sharing the things we love, our hobbies, our dreams. Though I didn't become friends with her, as I wasn't planning on using Sora as an ingredient for fascia. So, I know where to begin. Would you share something you love with me, everyone? Don't hesitate to ask me anything you'd like to know about me either. Ever since I fed a few slices of my brain to fascia, I've become a very, very bad liar.
저희가
So it makes you think we're gonna tell you any of that. Okay, then me first. My name is Albina. I'm learning corpusism under Maestro Callisto's tutelage with my beloved fascia. I kind of love her though. I kind of love her like design and vibes. I have a feeling. What?
약제아비가 도착하기 전에 서두르자고요.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. What? Okay, no. I want to read them. I need to read you. The target speed is burn and sinking. Lamp. Bind for every stack. Turn and gain aggro. Okay. Are you a tank? Oh yeah, you have massive HP. Okay. Until the end of the proposed attack, this unit does not take HP damage and does not gain negative effects. If the target speed is faster than you, just coin power +1 for consume all that. Okay. Okay. This looks like basically Faust. Conditions unmet? Oh, that might be the thing that makes her explode and die. Okay. Are you the same still? I think you're the same. I'm not gonna let Hohenheim take that. Oh my god, that's a lot of bleed. Do we have anything of a higher... No, we don't. I don't think we're going to be able to do anything because I don't have any way to lower her SP preemptively. Unless... That's neutral. What's Hohenheim's speed at? Okay. Let's have... Because this is 416. Okay, so they're the exact same. Well, this... Let's do that instead. Wait, you're attacking too. Okay. Alright.
펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
Nice, the plan's working. No, 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 no! I shouldn't have said anything! God damn it. Ah, damn it. Oh, Hohenheim has SP down on Clash Lose. What? What ego gift is that? Okay. I don't like that. How did I get 2 of these? Oh god, oh god, oh god, these bitches piss me the fuck off. How did this happen? How did my layout show up like this? Okay, Hohenheim, who are you targeting? Okay. We'll just do this for now. Sorry, Hohenheim. God damn. Don't stagger. Fuck. God damn it. Okay, she's at really high SP.
아까보다 맹렬하게.
What is that?
휘두르기 전에 최대한 제압하세요.
Huh. Huh. Okay, I remember this one. Okay, okay. No, 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 we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I need... Because we can't redirect it, but... Why does Sinclair have to be staggered? Actually, who is this attacking? Are these both attacking her? Fuck! Cause then she's gonna stagger. No, I will just take this. Cause we will at least get that down a couple of power levels. No, Hohenheim, no! At least he's got a lot of HP. So that's good, at least. He's still struggling there. Might be able to win that. God damn!
개의치 않고 말씀을.
He might win that. Might in like every sense of the word. wish he wasn't evading that, because I'm just gonna kill it.
발톱을 걸어.
비가 오.
아메스코.
Are we for real? Damn it. Hohenheim, please stop getting your flesh ripped apart. Okay, is anyone attacking? Okay, you're fine. That's fine. Can we finally get rid of this thing? God damn, I hate this. Actually, Alyssa, are you faster than Sinclair? You are not! This is stupid, but it's to gain SP. You're on red. Actually, no. Hohenheim can still take hits. He's getting pretty beat up, but that's fine. He could take a hit. He's playing tank, so that's what he's doing. Sinclair, please.
혈압도 바로.
Sucks a little bit, but whatever. It's okay. Okay, Hohenheim, buddy, you need to calm down. Okay. Can anyone? Who is clashing with this? Why are you doing it like that? Also, why is Sinclair just full of skill 1s right now and permanently? Ugh. Okay. Wait, I just realized Sod is talking. Whoops.
애고 감흥도 증폭. 발사.
Ah, she's doing this again. Oh, I don't want to fight you too. Oh. Welcome, welcome. I've been so absorbed with trimming my ingredients that I was delayed. I hope my Albiona has been the most wonderful host to all of you in my absence. You. Yes, Maestro. They've denied my offer of friendship, but I've been trying nonetheless. I see. Oh, it's such a pleasure to meet you again. Oh my god, Graves? Holy crap, I haven't seen you in forever. This gallery hardly ever sees visitors, so I was at once its only audience and Maestro. So tragically, this humble gallery is yet to taste the piquancy of an unbiased critique. That's like a long time for me, okay? That's like a long time for me not to see you. Like, we used to see each other, like, almost every other day. Like, in my defense, we used to play Marvel Rivals, like, almost every single day. So, like, not seeing you for any stretch of, like, more than a couple of, like, days is like, wow, it's kind of been a while. Oh, is Sinclair having trauma flashbacks to Cromer?
이 작품을 주의 깊게 보고 계시는군요.
Ah, I see this piece here has captured your interest. They were all the people who have left me with such striking inspirations. Loneliness, anxiety, weakness. Observe these raw facets of suffering, the inevitable state of existence that is most fittingly human. Please direct your attention to the frontmost figure. You would be impressed to hear how those hands refuse to let go of the partners, even as I place them atop this pedestal. An unbreakable bond that remains unsevered. Even as death comes to bear the subject away in its gentle embrace, I find such values utterly noble. It would indeed have been a waste to let the precious little moments slip away, so I endeavored to preserve every second of it, down to the smallest capillaries, muscle tissues, and the quivering thereof. Perspective has a way of transforming art, as the state of one's heart alters the evocative qualities of a piece. So please do take your time as you tour through my gallery. Tell me how it all appears in your eyes. My eyes? I'd rather gouge out my own eyeballs, you murdering fuck! Okay, back to— oh, he's here. Yes, we do. We need to actually play D&D, and also I need to read with it. Reading! Turn end at this much corpus ingredient bones. You're a charge unit? Okay. Okay. Okay, I like that. I like that. Why did you— is it the name Tibia your frickin' thing over here? Okay, so you've already have max of these things. You have assist defense? I know, I only now just got to part 3 and I have work tomorrow. I'm not looking forward to this. I might have to, like, I'm debating after this. I don't know. I'll see. Part 3 is gonna hurt already because we're fighting this fucking boss. Inflict ingredient shed with the fastest speed. That's usually Hohenheim. Hohenheim's gonna take so much damage. I don't trust it. Like, this is a maestro. Okay, okay. Oh my god. I'm assuming we're gonna have to fight all of the maestros and their, kids. Prioritizes. Oh my god, you're gonna buff her. Oh my god, you have a sister. Oh my god, she's naked. Okay, then what I might do is after this fight, I might go grab dinner to eat here, because I've not eaten yet. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, who is targeting what? Girl, can you please stop clashing with this skill? Kindly, respectfully, please. Okay, I need to see. Can we kindly, like, not attack? Can we kindly not attack her? Can we deal with him? Yeah, I figured. We'll see. If I like suck major ass at these fights, then perhaps. I'm already like really like on the verge of staggering for everyone.
관객의 적극적인 참여 나쁘지 않고.
Can I do my thing? Or are you gonna stagger me?
훌륭한 탄력. 더 보여줘. 너의 내면을.
Why was that actually such a cute animation? What the hell? Damn, yeah, no. Oh, that was not bad in terms of damage. It has been a while. I mean, you're free to hang out. If I had Ab's Faust trained up, we might be able to do— oh, what the fuck? Girl, leave him alone!
B2급 비상 상태 확인. 절차대로 전방위 공격이 감지되었습니다. 피할 수 있는 범위가 아니에요. 최대한 힘으로 밀어내야
What
합니다.
is this? Okay, 3 times, cannot be staggered, gains for protection. Okay. Girl, Hohenheim has 3 SP. So, no matter what, even if I... Wait, no. Wait, yeah, because Hohenheim... Unless he rolls heads, like, all the time. Okay. Oh, girl, I'm gonna let you handle that. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna focus on hitting this bitch 3 times. And then, I don't know, Sinclair, can you clash with this nice? Thank you, Sinclair, thank you! And we'll offset so that in case she is gonna be able to evade, we don't deal with that.
발톱을 걸어.
Oh, wait, what the fuck? You have— oh, fuck. I did not see that. Shit. That's a bit annoying, but we can still get at least 2... No, we get 1 hit. Fuck. I'm stupid. She's staggered. Girl, can we start rolling like that, please? Yeah, no. We didn't put him enough. Oh, fuck.
서로 다른 색의 피가 어우러지는
It's okay, we have ampules. And she's staggered, so it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine, we're okay. We all only have 1 ampule left, but, whatever. Whatever. Thank you. What does this do? Prioritize highest level? Sinclair's my highest level? No, I know that they're on a count for the entire team. They're basically like the bullets that we use in LobCorp. Unhit. I don't have evades. Oh, great. Oh, wonderful. Oh, I love that. I love that. Can we kill her? Please, can we kill her? Kindly, respectfully, please, can we kill her? Yeah, there's nothing that we can do about that one. Because I can't clash against that, yeah? Hohenheim, I need you to lock in, buddy. I need you, please.
반달리 사절이랍니다.
Ugh. Don't kill me, please.
관객의 적극적인 참여 나쁘지 않군요. 함께 파헤쳐볼까요? 당신에게 남은 아름다운
God fucking damn it. Can we kill her, please?
전방위 공격이 감지되었습니다.
Okay.
피할 수 있는 거리가 아니에요. 최대한 힘으로 밀어내야 합니다.
Okay. Do they both get? I need to figure out where the fuck do you get assist defense, or is that from a skill somewhere that I'm not seeing? Because it's from, I know that it's from this thing. Oh, it's because she definitely had it. Holy shit, is that the Kion Cosmic? Hey Kion, I'm gonna show you something real cool. It's called reading, and that's what I'm doing right now. Okay, so this shouldn't. Okay, I'm begging, hoping, pleading that even though Faust does not have her buffs, she could do 87 damage. 87 damage. Oh, she's fucking slash indoor. She's gluttony weak. Come on, do 87 damage. 87. You could do 87 damage, please. Damn it! Yeah. Okay. Fuck. Someone just died. Can we kill her, please? Please, please.
연구자는 이 따위 위급품에 관심 없네.
호이나임 씨가
들리시나요?
잘해주셨네요.
한 쌍의 상황들과
무료로 볼
24개의 늑골이 차는
Girl, all my sinners are dead. Yeah, Faust is dead. Okay. Why are you attacking him again? Girl. Girl. I hate you. Because we are out of... Listen. Sometimes I put my faith in a single, like, skill doing a lot of damage, and then it doesn't turn out. Okay. That just means we gotta pivot. Hohenheim, can you stop? You're gonna die! Girl, I hate this. We're having to restart the fucking fight! Because this is already... But she's moving slower than Sinclair will move. I'll have to put... And I don't have a Sinclair with an evade.
당신 썰패군요.
관객의
Genuinely, I probably could have done this more easily, but I kind of like fucked myself in like the first turn, not realizing that the maestro was gonna show up. You motherfucker. Shit, she's gonna die from bleed.
언제 펼쳐볼까? 당신에게 아름다운
Damn it. Okay. So anyway, bad.
관객의 적극적인 참여 나쁘지 않군요.
I also need Hohenheim to not get his ass beat all the time. Okay, bye Hohenheim. No. I'm not using that damn continue feature. Alright, I'm gonna go run and get food real quick because I've not actually eaten yet. So I'm gonna go grab something to eat. I'll be right back.
사무소에서 사람을 더 끌고 나와야겠네.
Alright, I'm back. I got macaroni and some ham. So if you hear me eating that, I apologize for the impromptu ASMR. Anyway, fuck this bitch. I don't think I really have any other IDs that's gonna make this any easier. That's probably perfectly possible, but also I don't really want to use a lot of my... I might level up Ishmael, because she is kind of falling behind. But I just don't want to use all my resources here. I'll max out Ishmael because she's just generally pretty good. I should probably also level up Malfaust. Oh, my tickets all gone. We'll try it with this, because Sinclair is definitely gonna fall behind, but that's okay. That's okay. It's mainly that I've been spending a lot of my resources recently on getting Mirror Dungeon completed. Okay. Okay, thank God. Darn. I was hoping she could win that. Graves, I hope you understand that, like, I spent a good majority of my tickets, maxing out Diechi Rodion for a solo, so that I could get an achievement. Okay. Someone attacking that. God dang it. Oh, you're totally— fuck! Guys, I need everyone to bully her right now. Not Graves. I meant the boss. I need everyone to bully this boss right now. Don't bully Graves. Graves does not deserve that. John, you can't say that. Well, actually, I think John is the only one who can say that. But be nice. Behave yourself.
아까보다 맹렬하게. 휘두르기 전에 최대한 제압하세요.
Alright, these two are just gonna fight in chat, so whatever.
당신 짝패군요.
Please don't stagger, please don't stagger, please don't stagger. Fuck! Alyssa, I need you to attack her, please. So that Hohenheim can win. Like, chip damage is annoying, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, okay, well, that's... I don't know why you're attacking her, but whatever.
지금 공격해선 안 돼요.
Why is Maoist at low thingy?
당신 짝패군요. 우리였나요?
No! No! Why are you attacking her?
B2급 비상 상태 확인. 절차대로 부상자에게 K사 앰프를 투여하죠.
Guys, stop attacking her. Well, you're fine. You can attack her because you don't take damage. But guys, come on, don't attack her. John, what the fuck? Why are you committing murder? Arrest yourself immediately.
아, 어서 와요. 신선한 재료들을 먼저 다듬고 온다.
상대는 마에스트로. 어차피 피할 수 없는 전투랍니다. 각자 최선을 다해주세요.
I can't even say the joke that I want to say because it's just gonna sound bad out of context. So instead, I'm just gonna DM it. I don't even think I spelt it correctly. Anyway, Kyan can go read that. Oh wait. Why'd I have to DM it to both of you? I don't know where you... You know what? No, I'm too tired to DM it. It's because he's misogynistic. Cause all of that's gonna be hopeless. It's because we all have bleed. I hate it here. Okay. Who is this? Okay, you don't need that SP, fuck you. You do need that SP.
불가 막아내지 못하리.
관객의 적극적인 참여 나쁘지 않군요.
Ah! Bye, Sinclair. Thank you for winning.
영감이 떠오르는 대로 모두 가져갈게.
Bro, he won. What the fuck? We can win against this bitch. Oh, she might die.
전방에 공격이 감지되었습니다.
Okay.
피할 수 있는 범위가 아니에요. 최대한 힘으로 밀어내야 합니다.
당신 짝해보네.
No, that was the joke. I shared the joke with you verbally because I didn't want to type it because I was lazy.
앞을 밝히세. 후회할 잘 보이도록.
호이나임 씨가 잘해주셨네요. 타겟은 완벽하될 거예요.
God damn. Still, we used half of our things already.
저보다 맹렬하게
Okay, so he's gonna do the stupid
휘두르기 전에 최대한
defense
기압하세요.
thing. Okay, that should be okay. I hate you. Why are you targeting her? Can you please target someone else? Okay. Can't even use my ego. Let's do this. This. No, because I don't want you to get staggered. Who are you attacking? Oh, wait. Okay, so she's gonna do it twice, meaning that I don't have to do it all the time. I just need a few of these to hit. So I'll do this. And then... Because even if one of them misses, she's still gonna get hit 3 times. So that's basically gonna drop her down to 0. But then also I'm getting my ass beat on that side. Can we win clashes, please? Malfaust, please. Are you for fucking real? Girl, I must crash out. I'm gonna crash out. Why? I hate it here. Come the fuck on! Can we lock in, please? Can we lock in?
연구자는 이따위 위급은 관심 없네.
호이나임 씨가 잘해주셨네요. 타겟은 곧 무력화될 거예요.
약동하는 이 생명의 소리를 미안해 파시아.
전방에 공격이 감지되었습니다. 피할 수 있는 범위가 아니에요. 최대한 힘으로 밀어내야 합니다.
She has fucking assist defense already. Okay, who is this targeting? Oh, it's targeting her. So does that mean assist defense not gonna activate?
날 이렇게 죽어.
발톱을 걸어.
Thank you for winning.
이 빌어먹을 것들! 전부 다 올려라!
앞을 밝히세. 후회할 잘 보이도록.
호이나임 씨가 잘해주셨네요.
God, I still do so much damage.
색의 피가 어우러지면
절묘한 관절 균형, 혈색이 좋아.
Okay.
야벨로.
She is going to die from bleed. And I do not have enough gloom resources in here. Mm. I need to see what these two are doing. Okay, so they're not clashing. Okay. They're just trying to kill her. I can't wait for this bitch to be added to Mirror Dungeon so that I can just immediately, like, one-turn his ass.
반달리기는 사적이랍니다. 관객의 적극적인 참여 나쁘지 않군요.
Damn it. Oh great, we might actually use up all of them now. God damn it.
함께 파헤쳐볼까요? 당신에게는 아름다운
Okay, she's dying from burn at least. She's not dying from burn?
피할 수 있는 범위가 아니에요.
Damn it.
최대한 힘으로 밀어내야 합니다.
Fuck. I don't want that to hit Hohenheim because we're all out of... I need just one person to hit her. Is this not an AoE move? Oh, it's because... What? Oh, she has... Before attack, attack weight plus 1 for every burn on self, max 3. So, hopefully, this is a big hopefully, I can just focus this because she's faster. She'll hopefully just hit fascia. Or whatever, Albina. Do I trust that? No, but whatever.
발톱을 걸어.
Or I could just kill her. That also works.
이 빌어먹을 것들!
앞을 밝히세.
Because this is still probably gonna kill people.
잘 보이도록.
호이나임 씨가 잘해주셨네요.
한치를 쓰니 서로 다른 색의 피가 어우러지면
Yeah. Oh god, I'm at 17 health.
예술적이네요.
Bro, Hohenheim's gonna die. I might have to bring in Enclair. Because right now, yeah, we're playing into this guy's fucking strength. Because he's super resistant fucking slash. I do not want to have to raise up my Enclair.
불가 마감하지 못하리.
관객의 적극적인 참여
God damn it.
나쁘지 않군요.
해주시죠.
혈압도 바로.
Maybe. I need to think about that, because I do want this to go a little bit faster, because I do have work tomorrow.
나가리판이네. 다음. 사물. 엠화!
함께 파헤쳐볼까요? 당신에게는 아름다움.
Yeah, shit.
전방위 공격이 감지되었습니다. 피할 수 있는 범위가 아니에요. 최대한 힘으로 밀어내야 합니다.
What sucks is that I really do not have any Sinclair IDs.
이래서는 범인이었던 지난날과 다를 바가 무엇인지
So I might have to
떠오르는
borrow
해가
someone's guy. But
부끄럽군요.
also, these guys are not very trained up either. I'll try with him. Because then at least everyone's at level 60. So what is your advice?
첨언하자면
Because I'll read it and I'll see.
지휘 보조는 제게 맡기세요. 약제와 비가 도착하기 전에
Okay.
서두르자고요.
Who are you targeting? Yeah. first phase is this, second phase is both of them, third phase is the last one. I'm assuming at least. I need to make sure everyone gets a little bit of SP, except for you. You kind of... Yeah. Wait, what is... Oh, you're doing red. Okay.
당신 짝패군요.
빨간색도 나쁘지 않아.
Oh, I figured. I figured that we're not actually killing him. Oh, don't friggin' tell me they're gonna do another trio where we have to fight all the nurse fathers. Win, please. Thank you. Thank you, Hawkeye. I was joking earlier that like every other Canto has a trio that like absolutely sucks ass to fight, being like the quad trio, blood fiend trio. My mac and cheese is cold. Damn, I can't believe my prediction was wrong. Bro, my auto mod killed you. There you go. I can't wait for these stupid fights to be in Mirror Dungeon hard, and I will have to cry myself to sleep.
검이 아까보다 맹렬하게. 휘두르기 전에 최대한 제압하세요.
Are you fighting him? Oh.
불길 속으로.
This fight is physically painful because there's so much damn chip damage. I hope now that I at least have someone who's gonna be able to like exploit weaknesses better, because I think they're both resistant to slash, and that's previously all that I had. Yeah, they really do, and the assist attack. Okay, no one fucking attack her. Do not do it. Do not do it. No one touch her. No one do anything to her. Everyone just kill that little thingy over there. No one touch her. I have to specifically prevent Ishmael from attacking, because sometimes, like, if I have enough charge on her, she'll just do Kozan. Hey Graves, can you do me a favor? This is just to satisfy a personal curiosity. Um, Hohenheim's ego weapon, can you look up what it is? Because I know it's one of the LobCorp ones, but I don't know which one it is. And it doesn't like immediately stand out to me in any capacity, so
아,
I'm kind of like,
상대는 마스터.
자네가 이 숲의 괴수로
어차피
Yeah,
피할
the
수 없는
crossbow.
전투랍니다. 각자 최선을 다해주세요.
Cause that's not Lantern. No. Lantern has, a lance. No way that I'm stupid. Hold on. Oh, it's LCA specific. Okay. Do they have Big Bird somewhere? Cause that, like, they have Dimension. Hang on. I'm getting really distracted again. Where is Lantern? Or not Lantern, Lamp. Don't worry, I'm just going crazy over here. I've been here a while. I've been here a real long time. Ha. Okay. These guys are having me focus this bitch.
당신 짝패군요.
관객의 적극적인 참여 나쁘지 않군요.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Yeah, that's dimensional variant refractor or whatever the frick I said previously. Cause that's both of those resemble far more the LobCorp egos than they do the Limbus egos.
모두 가져갈게.
It's just the crossbow that I'm not familiar with.
전방의 공격이
Crazy because all
감지되었습니다.
three of those are wall
피할 수 있는
clash.
범위가 아니에요.
Okay.
최대한 힘으로 밀어내야 합니다.
Interesting. Girl, he's going to fucking panic. Damn it. Unless... No, I just really don't want him to do that. Cause she's gonna assist attack. And I don't want him to panic, but if he loses the clash, then he's gonna just stagger. Which is equally as annoying.
눈으로만
위험.
감상해야지.
막아내지 못하리.
가련하게 이 훌륭한 탄력. 더 보여줘. 너의 능력을.
so unnerving to hear the the big bird sound effect. It's just kind of scary.
호이나임 씨가
들리시나요?
잘해주셨네요.
한 쌍의 상황들과
노력하실 거예요.
24개의 늑대를
아우.
자르는 TBI의 멜로디.
Why?
관절 균형.
Why?
아까보다 맹렬하게. 휘두르기 전에 최대한 제압하세요.
당신
반달리
짝패군요.
사격이랍니다.
Why did you drop a coin at 45?
함께 파헤쳐볼까요? 당신에게는 아름다운 알고는 실체파의 예술을
과연.
보여줄 시간입니다.
Damn. First down, peel down.
비투급 비상 상태 확인. 절차대로 부상자에게 K 사인프를
연구자는
투여하죠.
이따위 위급품에 관심 없네.
호이나임 씨가 잘해주셨네요. 타겟은 곧 무력화될 거예요.
인정받을 마스터 피스를 미안해 파시아.
전방위 공격이 감지되었습니다. 피할 수 있는 범위가 아니에요. 최대한 힘으로 밀어내야 합니다.
눈으로만 탐색하지.
Guys, can we please stop pretending we're at like negative sanity, please?
이 빌어먹을 것들! 전부 다 올려라!
영감이 떠오르는 대로 모두 가져갈게.
앞을 밝히세. 구해야 할 것이 잘 보이도록.
Okay, I think Faust is gonna die.
호이나임 씨가
들리시나요?
잘해주셨네요.
한 쌍의
Yep.
상황들과
Ah,
24개의
fuck.
늑대를
Two of them died.
자르는 TBI의 멜로디가
절묘한 관절 균형. 혈색의 조화. 야 벨로.
The AoEs are incredibly painful. Wait, I keep forgetting that we have backup people. Oh, why are none of you clashing? Why are none of you clashing? Okay, okay. Sinclair's just gonna die. Yeah. This is like the one problem that I have with the backup like ally units. It's that they constantly like this is the same thing that happened with Shichun. It's that I basically just used her as a shield because she would keep clashing with things that were not important to clash with. Oh lord. That yeah, we have so much power down right now that it doesn't really matter. Wait, holy shit, I have
당신 짝패군요.
yeah, I figured.
관객의 적극적인 참여.
I hate your stupid like mega bleed. Please. Yes!
이 전투는 승리할 거야.
This is just to heal us.
가lum하게 이 훌륭한 탄력.
Am I screwing over Sinclair a bit because his SP is now high? A little, but whatever, it's fine. Gosh, darn it. Let's go! I love negative coins. Girl, I need your speed to be high. I need you guys to do shit.
함께 파헤치고
This is unfortunate, but it's just what's happening.
전방위 공격이 감지되었습니다. 피할 수 있는 범위가 아니에요. 최대한 힘으로 밀어내야 합니다.
당신 짝패군요.
이 빌어먹을 것들! 전부 떠올라라!
연구자는 이따위 위급품에 관심 없네.
호이나임 씨가
들리시나요?
잘해주셨네요.
한 쌍의 상황들과
무력화될 거예요.
24개의 늑골이 자르는 희비한 멜로디가
관절 균형.
Okay.
능하게.
Okay.
서두르기 전에 최대한 제압하세요.
Okay. Why is Hohenheim not clashing with this? Why am I able to clash with it? That shouldn't be how it works. Fuck. Okay. Well. Bad, first off. Why do I bother Blossom Star on you? Let's let him solo it. He can't. Because even if I let him solo it, everyone... Wait. Does this only have... No, he can't solo it. Okay, never mind.
당신 짝패군요.
Girl, please. I'm pissed.
관객의 적극적인 참여 나쁘지 않군요.
No, the Apprentice's thing is not single target. It has 3 attack weight, but it was happening to attack just Alyssa and Hohenheim, who could probably tank it with just how much HP they have.
함께 파헤치볼까요? 당신에게는 아름다운
Honestly, he's just gonna win because Alyssa's managed to do that. Nice. Can we kill her, please? Thank you. Okay, so one of us is
전방위 공격이
staggered.
감지되었습니다.
I
피할 수
don't
있는
have
범위가
enough.
아니에요.
What am I missing
최대한 힘으로
for?
밀어내야 합니다.
Oh, I'm missing envy resource. Where was I getting envy resources from? Hang on. Where the fuck was I getting envy from? Was it just from Kozan? Because if so, that is insane to me.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
이 빌어먹을 것들! 전부 떠올라라!
앞을
생각보다
정맥
잘해주셨네요.
잔치를
곧
끌린
무력화될
서로 다른
거예요.
색의 피가 어우러지면 예술적이네요.
불가 위험.
Of fucking course.
마감하지 못하리.
Thank you for winning that.
틈을 끊어. 바로
God, we're so close. God, we're so close. God, we're so close. This is fine. This is fine.
그 오물을
Get his ass, Sinclair. What? What the fuck is this? It's not trigger defense skill, so I can't guard against this. My power for every end turn. Oh, great. Okay, he's gonna do SP damage.
불길 속으로 해장 시간이 되었습니다. 그럼 안녕.
아리사 씨, 지금 무슨 짓을? 저는 이것보다 더 좋은 방안이
No,
떠오르질
no,
않아요.
no, 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 absolutely the fuck not, absolutely the fuck not. No, I know this move. I know you. Don't fucking do this. I'm gonna lose my shit.
끔찍한 것들을 태울 수 있다는 기꺼이. 너희는 불길 속으로.
아리사 씨, 지금
I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna kill myself. Why can't Hohenheim have nice things? I'm supposed to hate this dude.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로
Oh my
세우는
god, are you fucking kidding me? There's more.
더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna see who's. Okay. Honglu is a little annoying because I do not have a nice bleed unit on him. Why are your egos fucked up? What? Girl, why didn't you have egos equipped? Okay. I think this is the best that I have. Especially because I don't really. No, not that, not that. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons, god damn it. What I might do is.
이 정도로는 충분히 원하는 바를 다 했어.
다른 부서도 벌써 퍼레이드는
I don't know what
문제
anyone is
없었지만
talking about. I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was. Ooh, that's a lot. I can't even use my like full Blood Fiend team. What level is your Lord Lu? Because I might do that instead of leveling up myself, even though I should. I just don't like leveling. 60? Okay, can you put Lord Lu up? Because I'll probably just use him. Because I don't really. It probably would have been a better idea for me to upgrade my it's just that Dawn's thing is. I'll try with this, and if this does not work out, I'll try Heisho. It's just that my Way Branch Dawn is kind of bad. Actually, wait, no. Why don't I? Oh, I really like Ring Song.
군주가
책임은
소재가 준비됐어? 슈.
Yeah, I'll borrow your... Okay. Oh yes, anyone has a Lord Blue. I don't even know if that's yours, but we'll pretend that it is for now. We'll try with this team, and if it doesn't work, then I will try find a support unit for John. Girl, he looks pissed as fuck.
여기는 피규어 퀄리티는 괜찮지만 아이디어 없이 기성품만 찍어내는 공방이니 참고하시게나.
조언 감사.
Thank you for the advice. The two yellow guys.
그리고 해결사 굿즈는 일단 배지로 시작하는 게 좋을 걸세. 특색 배지가 팔리지 않아 적자가 날 걱정은 조금 더 할 필요가 없.
Oh, thou needest not thank me. Ahem. As for fixer merch, I must recommend thou beginnest with button badges, for there are absolutely zero concern that a color fixer's button badge meeteth the fate of becoming deceased stock, plunging thy revenues into the negatives. Oh, it's because Dawn is meeting a new color fixer. The excitement of accompanying such a distinguished figure is quite well understood, but perhaps such discussion should be tabled for later in an omission such as this. Quite, 'tis unimaginable glory to participate in epochal moments such as the new color fixer's very first mission.
동키호테 씨, 숨을 가다듬으세요.
Breathe.
어이, 특색
So
됐다고
Junior,
바로 팬도 생기고
how's color fixer life? You got a fan and everything already.
듣는 척도
Not even
안
gonna pretend you
하네.
heard me.
긴장하면
Ah, well,
좋으니까
he gets
기분
like that
나빠하지
when
말고
he's
다들
nervous, so
익숙해지는
you
게
guys
좋을
better
거야.
get used to it
난
now.
익숙해지기
You have
전까지
no idea how many
몇 번
times we
싸우고
bickered until I finally got used to him sulking.
그런데 여기 정말 거미집 맞는 거야?
Anyhow, is this really the House of Spiders? It's a lot different from what I expected. Fret not, for this is indeed the correct destination. A swift observation did I make with this gear labeled multi-angle camera, and I saw all the paths in your surrounding lead to an infinity in all directions. Indeed, there is no doubt that you have entered the assailant's den. This place is a corridor,
복도 자체에
so this is where they've spun their web. What is on her thingy?
거미집.
This quietude and in a name such as the House of Spiders seems to hardly convey the sense emanating from this place, which is more akin to a supermarket or a warehouse at a nest.
창고라기엔 온통 장난감 상자.
Thumb salt. I never would have, like, oh, I'm stupid. I thought my brain like swapped thumb salt and middle salt. I was like, why'd you use thumb? No, it makes sense. I call him Li Hang basically. I just say Li Hang. Or Lay Salt. Yes, though it is more like a warehouse of toy boxes and nothing
어릴
else.
적에
I
부모님이
recognize some of
사주신
these toys as
장난감들도
the ones my
보이네요.
parents had bought me in my childhood. Toys are imbued with meaning only when they are played
직접
with.
그것을 헌대었지.
Thus, one must come to wonder, why have they kept these untouched in their packaging, in a way that seems to hamper even the purpose of detached admiration?
목적은
An
소유자가
object's
정하기
purpose is often
나름이지.
determined by its owner. As it stands
지금으로서는
now, it seems that
전시가
the purpose
목적인
is to
것처럼
display the
보이는 건.
goods, nothing more. What the fuck is happening?
들으셨습니까?
Do you hear that?
네?
Eh?
노래?
What? The song?
이 노래는
Oh god.
뭐야? 뭔가
Some kind of
들으면
twisted
안
song that
되는
breaks your mind when you hear it?
노래. 제가 제1급 해결사
The OP of
페데리코님의
Let's Go
레츠고
Polduncia,
플러그인이 제목
a biographical show of the eminent Federico, a great one fixer of the Deviant Association.
사실인지 확인해
Allow me to
보겠어.
investigate the veracity of her claim.
아니,
And no,
그런
there's no
것까지
need to
확인할
concern
필요
yourself with that
없다.
kind of research.
위험 요소를 고려할 필요는
The song alone
없겠어.
shouldn't cause us
소리가
any
들리는
concern.
쪽으로
Let us
가자.
head towards the source of the sound.
와씨, 저 기술 볼 때마다 간지 미쳤네. 무기 끝을 바닥에 꽂고 그 반동으로 뛰어서 섬광처럼 발차기. 아빠, 나 저거 가르쳐줘.
Oh,
딸내미 저걸 제대로
these guys are like the cutest. Because even though they're fucked up, they're kind of cute. I need a few more like augmentations of your vengeance
그럼
tattoos.
장발 적힌
Can I
원한
head
딱
out for a
두
sec
개만
so I can
처리하고 올
cross
테니까
just two more
잠깐 밖에
vengeances off the
나갔다가
book?
와도
아니,
No need, kiddo. Just hoping to avoid running into these clowns again. What a baffling coincidence. Sometime prior to the group's main entry to the back door.
내부 구조는
When Ryoshu signed the onboarding
입사
contract,
계약서를
we also
작성할
received
때
intel on the
전달받았습니다.
internal structure of the House of Spiders.
문제는
Is that Moses from like the Bible? I
들어가는
think
순서에
so.
따라
I think. I don't know. I've not read Distortion Detective yet, so I have no way to like actually know what her source material is. But I'm going to assume Moses from the Bible, unless there's like some secret like thing where there's a character called Moses that I'm unaware of. The LCC concluded that this unpredictability is outside the realm of analysis. However, such a variable is within Faust's control. To demonstrate, assuming that no one other than us comes in or out of the House of Spiders, Faust knows that the third person to enter the House of Spiders will emerge to the ring nurse father's gallery.
그렇다면 인원을
Then we must
어떻게
discuss with the LCA to
배치할지를
determine who's to go
LCA와
where.
상의 논의는 빠를수록 좋을 테고 팀장급 인원들과 파우스트
Wasn't Moses
씨
the Flood?
그리고 관리자 단테 이들을 제외한 사람들은 거미집에 돌입할 준비를 하시지요.
Or not the Flood. Moses parting the Red Sea. Right? Right? Right?
인원은
Right? Right? I don't know.
정해진 뒤에 통보하겠습니다.
It's been a while since I've brushed up on my, like... I think what you're thinking of are the, like, plagues that befell Egypt. I don't know if that was specifically... I don't know. You're asking the wrong person. I've not read Distortion Detective, nor have I read the Bible.
여기에 당도한 것에
우리 입장에서는
This still sucks on our
꽝이구만.
end. Looks like I'll be fighting with my life on the line today, especially with that bumblebee punk on their side. Holy crap! You're gonna use the sword too? Sick.
그럼 나는
And I think I'm gonna try Papa's moves he showed off at the lab. You guys saw that too, right? When Papa kicked up the combo counter on those gun-toting guys in black armor and pulled off a super blasting them to smithereens.
이런 비슷한 기술 주력으로 쓰는 해결사가 있었는데. 누구였지? 그 전설적인 해결사 사무소에 있다가
I don't know.
지금은
You guys have the access to the internet where you could come over to me and be like, Mila, like, this is what it is. That, like, you could just you can do that. Please do that, because otherwise I'm gonna get distracted and I'm going to go off on a Google search. Sir Ronaldo, Charles' office. Oh shit! Right! Did they have this move where he'd line up like 10 dudes in a row and cut them all down at once? So cool, but I'm a bit too weak to replicate that move myself. Hast thou not been watching a biography of a fixer of justice until mere moments ago? Oh, let's go, Politza. Of course, bro, I watch every fixer-related clip in animation.
너도 좋아하나 봐? 거기 있는 배지들
Kyan, tell me. Go look it up right now.
본 적 있는
You a fan
것들이네.
too? I recognize all those badges on your coat. Hey,
줄 수 있어?
can you give me one of them?
아니,
Nay, I shan't.
학살을
For I
경기라도
cannot well hand
관람하는 것처럼
over
말하는
symbols of
자에게
fixers to one who spectates a massacre as though she is observing a mere game. I can't. Don't leave it to me. I'm trying to stream.
재밌다.
Oh, you're playing that kind of character, huh? Neato.
일주일 전에 나온 석양
Doesn't that
해결사
character in the newest episode of
출신의
Fix
그런 식으로
Atar
말하지 않나?
kind of talk like that?
사막구덩이에서
The guy who
올라왔다.
crawls out from that hole in the desert? Yeah, El Bomin con Botas
정의의 총알을
Naranjas.
받으시게나 하면서 뛰쳐나왔잖아.
Let this ammunition of justice strike thee down. Silence. I
본인은
wish for thy silence.
해결사의 정의로는
How doth one
본인
grapple
영상과
with the
만화책을
contradiction
입에
that is to
담으면서
admire the justice of fixers through their videos and comic books, yet to behave as thou dost? Huh?
왜?
What do you mean? I just think they're badass, that's all. Of course, nobody's beating my papa in the badass game. Ezra, do you recognize anything about that nurse father's sword? Just one
전체적인
thing.
마감도
It's
그렇고
clearly not a workshop weapon.
공방에서
Going by the
만들어준 무기나.
finish.
에즈라 씨가 접근할 수
Is it
없는
possible that the weapon is from a workshop you don't have access to, Miss Ezra?
그럴 수도
It's possible,
있겠지만
but that glowy thing inside the scabbard, that thing's gotta be a relic. Oh, Yuria probably could have told us more about it if she were here, but either way, I'm pretty sure it's as rare as heck.
보는 눈은 있군.
Okay, we've done it. Moses split the Red Sea and dealt with the Locust Plague. I don't... You know what? You two go talk Bible. You two go talk Bible over there. Got an eye for weapons. That's interesting. What's so interesting?
주변에 널려 있는
The amount of trash in
쓰레기들을
this room
보면
makes me wonder how such a
어떻게
thing
그런
came
걸
to be in
가지고
your
계신지
possession.
궁금해서.
As far as I know, relics are so
유물
rare and
같은 건
expensive that even the
워낙
four
귀하고
families of
비싸서
Hongyuan don't have
좋은
many of them,
유물은
let
홍원의
alone rare
4대가
ones.
쓰레기?
Trash?
바닥에 떨어진
What's
것들 대부분
trash?
빈
The
컵라면
floor is littered
용기와
with empty cup
토스터
noodle containers and
페이스트리에
toaster
꽂히고
pastry wraps. They
며칠
must have been eating
내내
nothing but junk
이것만
food for at
먹었다는
least a
거다.
few days.
아빠가 잔뜩 사줬거든.
Papa bought me a whole box full of them.
예전에는
How
작은
there.
형님이나
It
누님이
always
그런
pissed
것만
me off how
먹지
big
말라고
brothers and
혼내서
big sisters would chide me
땀났는데
about snacking on
여기
nothing but
오기로는
this
맨날
kind of
먹을 수
junk.
있어서
But
얼마나
ever since I came
좋다고.
here, Papa's been letting me eat
근데
whatever I want to
그게
eat,
왜?
however much I want to eat them. What about it?
건강에는
I cannot help but assume that they would have adverse effects to one's health.
도시에서 병좀
Where
나는
she
게
gets sick,
뭐가
it ain't a big
대수라고.
deal in the city.
고작 그런 것
Can't let
때문에
something trivial like that stop me
가족이
from
먹고
feeding
싶은
tasty
걸
treats to my
못
family.
딸에게 꽤나
What a shining
지극정성.
example of fatherhood.
그런 거 치고
Which is interesting, because
Ryoshu.
Ryoshu seems to have nothing but hatred for all of you nurse fathers.
전부 미움.
내
You're walking a
자식에
mighty
대해
thin line
제대로
running your
알지도
mouth about my
못하면서
kid when you don't
나쁠
even know
것이
her that well.
그런 놈들은 몰라도
I don't know about her other fathers, but my parental love for Yoshihide, my daughter, has always been completely earnest.
어때? 오랜만에 아빠랑 드라이브 하니까 좋지?
뭐 그럭저럭. 그런데 돈 너무 많이 쓴 거 아니야?
Wait, this is kind of
우리
cute.
딸내미가 뭘 사달라고 말한 게 얼마만인데 돈이 대주겠어?
난 집에서 입을 트레이닝복 몇 벌만 사달라고 했어. 저런 커다란 곰인형 같은 건 필요
What
없다고.
the fuck? This is kind of cute.
친한 동생한테 물어보니까 요즘 애들은 다 그런 거 하나는 들고 다닌다더니만.
애들이나 그렇겠지. 그리고 이 곰 원래 빨갛지 않나?
유턴할까?
됐어. 보라색도 뭐.
딸내미, 마음에 안 드는 거 있으면 언제든 말해.
I kind of love the middle.
사고 싶은
The
게
middle's
있다고
probably my
말하면
favorite of all of the fingers.
동생들에게 아쉬운 소리 하는
You would think the
게
ring would be it, but it's because I flunked out of art history that I don't know shit. She wanted something, I'd empty my pockets to get it for her, even if that meant I had to borrow money from my younger brothers and sisters and risk losing face.
거미 집의 규율에
And if
위배되지
she wanted to do
않는다면
something, I'd let her go wild, as long as she didn't
하고
violate the
싶던
rules of
건
the House of
모두 하게.
Spiders.
가족이란 게
Because that's
그런
family.
것이다.
A little sacrifice ain't a
다른
thing if it's for
가족을
one of us.
위해서라면
그럼에도
But Ryoshu
류슈 씨는
left
거미
the
집에
House of Spiders,
뛰쳐나오셨어요.
despite everything.
당신은
Have you ever questioned
그
yourself?
이유를-
Why? Must have been for that pipsqueak, obviously.
엄마
I would have
때문이겠지.
snapped that little twerp's neck had I known she'd get in the way of my Yoshihide's bright future.
그 말만으로도 알 수 있을 것 같소.
I need not hear more to know.
그대 좋은 어버이는 아니었군.
No, unfortunately not. I did not like my art history classes. I liked one of them. I liked the Asian art history class. I did not like the European art history class, which is kind of ironic because I know more generally about more European art than I do historical Asian art, but the teacher was more fun.
팀장님,
Team leader,
저 쓰레기에
how much longer are we going to indulge that piece of trash? I am in agreement with the distinguished color fixer. 'Tis high time we demonstrate to them the meaning of justice.
보채지 않아도 시작할
Don't rush.
참이었다.
I was about to get started anyway.
지금부터
This is
LCD부터
LCD, engaging the middle nurse father.
상황 확인은
Well,
끝났을
I'm sure you've been
테니
monitoring the situation here. Manager Dante, so
관리자 단테
please proceed according to
작전대로
plan. Okay. I think if I can beat this, I will probably end it there. Because I do have work tomorrow. But I will try and come back tomorrow because I cannot keep not being able to finish this. Hey, what do you do? Alright. Well, you guys feel free to head out at your own pace, because I'm gonna be here for a fucking while. Tremor in charge? Hang on. Okay, I'll see you later, Kyan. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. I'll probably start streaming at around the same time if I have time. Lose this encounter if this. Oh, great. Go back Alice workshop. So she'll keep switching. This guy is gonna hurt. The weapon is used when switch weapons next turn. So she'll just keep switching. Oh, interesting. What's her passives? And, like, does she have any other? Okay, no. Fixed panic type, got it. Okay, so he is gonna assist defense. Hopefully I can make it work with that, and I can just focus her. Is this clashable? Yes, I believe so. Oh no, it's not clashable. What? Oh, it's not filled out. So, hopefully this will work. Oh, hi, Moses! Well, also, Jesus Christ. I also finish work at around 5:30 my time, so... So hopefully that'll work out. God, I have work in like 7 hours. Ugh. Ow. Oh my god, she's so happy. I kind of love her.
잠시 뒤로 물러나시겠습니다.
자색에 비해 저들은 더욱 몰아칠 걸세.
Wait, I haven't even seen Moses. I didn't even realize she was here. Okay, makes sense. Because from what I know about Moses, she has like her pipe and she can use 4 different types of attacks being based off of red, white, black, and pale damage. Yeah, or is it based off of, I thought it was based off of the damage, not, or is it based, no, because they're all based off of each other. I was gonna say, are they based off of Graves, what are they called? The ordeals. Okay, so she will do that. She looks like she'll be okay with that. Actually,
점 찍었네.
wait, he's doing some shit over there. Wait, I didn't even. Whoa!
국민
Ouch.
이번에도 팀장님을 믿을게요. 가만 안 둬!
잘했군. 칭찬 스티커를 주마.
If only Ring Sung's like stupid skill was a skill 1. Oh, don't stagger,
몸소
please.
보여주지. 어떻게 대관원을 숙청해와? 목을 떨궈주마.
I'm I'm curious. If he dies, how much do I need to use? I need a lot more blood. He also has... Oh, he has certain skills based on the thing of the sword. Grudge. Reduced by 1 when this unit hits by 2 skills. Base power for every stack. Okay. Not a great brother anymore. Okay. Wait. Are you Tremor Hemorrhage unit? Did you put that on? No. Oh, it's probably Ezra. There's probably something in here that's stealing that. She has like a gazillion skills. No, wait, where did you get that? Who did that? Was it you? I don't know who did that. Okay.
점 찍었네. 횟수.
이걸 또 직관하네.
I kind of love this, but I don't know much about him, but I kind of love him.
네 상대는 나야. 따뜻한
이리 와라.
상처다.
Fuck, wait. Shit.
멋있는 걸 막내가 다 하게 될 순 없지. 저자의 여식도 상서로운 기운을 뿜는군. 감각을
Okay, you guys
곤두세우시게.
deal with that. I'll just have Isong do this.
점 찍었네.
He's so like interesting. I don't know. I can't say much about him. I can't say anything.
그래. 그 정도면
이걸 또 직관하네.
줄어들고 있었다는 겐가. 경각에 달하였네.
Okay, okay.
뭐를 펼칠 필요도 없겠군.
Wait, if I do this, yeah, it'll automatically. Because hopefully this will make him use his. Yeah, he'll use his counter. So then hopefully.
이제 갖고 놀게.
Because these guys can kind of tank him. What?
기회의 찰나를 유의하겠어.
What? What? Okay, that like got me real bad. I was like, wait, I didn't use his ego, did I? No, that just got me really off guard. I was like, wait, what? He just used it.
이런 건 우리한테 맡겨.
Interesting. No, that's cool though.
저들이 작살에 당해 주춤한 틈을 타.
What is this? 30 shield. Okay, that's the thing that's giving me 30 shield. Is like not unless there's like a weird. No, I shouldn't have checked it on her. I should have checked it
내
on him.
작품에 의견이라도 있어?
No, it's not in any of their passives. That's. Does she do it? No, it doesn't look like. Are we at all? No, there's no way we can build a. I was gonna ask, like, are we at all close to like building a nice bleed stack? No, this boy has so many coins. I wouldn't be surprised if it was just a random thing, but that's really interesting. That's really cool. I really like that. I'm trying very, very hard not to just spend like an hour talking about ideas that this is making me have for like my own characters, but it is happening. Yikes. I really love Moses. I really love her. Okay, a face. No? That was it? Okay, why was that nicer than the fucking other one?
걸작을 자아냈나?
Oh no, wait, what?
마에스트로님이 어떤 평가를 내려주실지 흥분이 가시지 않는구려.
Okay. Huh. He just seemed like a really tanky. Have I done EXs for all of the levels so far? I think I have. Yeah, looks like. What are the EXs on these stages? Oh, it's just clear them. Okay. Okay, because this is just a story one, I'll go do it.
총원 넷. 파우스트.
Four of us in total. We arrived as Faust said we would.
예상 없이
This is our assigned destination.
목표 지점에
We made it without
도착한
any
것 같군,
complications.
관리자님.
Executive Manager.
황금가지의
The Golden Bow's
위치는
location is. It's not here. But it's not far either.
작전에 따르면
The plan dictates that we are to hold this position until the LCA arrives, then
제자리에서
mobilize to
대기한
secure the Golden Bow.
황금,
Yeah, that's the plan. Though I'm not sure we should just sit here and
조금
wait.
더 뒤로 물러나셔야 합니다.
We must
관리자님,
withdraw further to the back, Manager.
가면과
This
복장으로
individual's mask and
이루어
outfit suggest that
브리핑에서
he is the
언급되었던
nurse father
검지의
of the Index
아비입니다.
mentioned during the briefing. The room we arrived through the back door was
왔구나.
your home.
안 그래도 네 생각을
I was just
하고
thinking
있던
about
참이.
you. A room where the Index nurse father was waiting for Ryoshu with a beaming smile. Though something about his mask gave the smile a chilling edge.
가끔 네가 보고 싶을
Whenever I
때는
miss you,
말이지.
sweetheart,
네가
I
찢어버린
run my
이
fingers along the
화상자국을
grooves of the burn mark you've
결에
seared
따라
into my
매만지고는
face.
이쪽은
It's bumpy on
우둘투둘하고
this side, but
이쪽은 모래같이
grainy like
잘게
wet sand on the
부서지는
other side,
느낌이야.
like
파도같이
the trace of
물같이.
waves rolling across the shoreline. The Index nurse father caressed the smooth surface of his mask.
이렇게 마주보니
Seeing you here, it makes my
얼굴이
face
많이
burn and
뜨겁고
ache.
아프네.
내 딸.
My daughter, where is she? Ryoshu asked in a quiet voice, as though she couldn't care less about anything else he had to say.
아라야는
Araya,
너를 참
she loved you
좋아했지.
so much.
부디 얼굴은
I hope
기억이
you can
나는
still
상태면
recall her
좋겠구나.
face. You wielded that sword with such abandon
검을
that day,
워낙 여러 번
hadn't you?
휘둘렀어야지.
그 금고는
Only I should have
나밖에
been
열지
able to
못해.
open that vault.
글쎄,
Are you sure, sweetheart?
그렇지 않다는
I'm sure you
걸
know better than that.
영리한 방법이었다고
It was
생각해.
crafty of you, though.
시오미 그자가
You'd always disappear and
내게
hide
원망을
whenever
쏟아낼
Shiomi
때마다
poured her resentment towards
너는
you.
어딘가로 그때 나는
Back then, I thought you had a
네가
particular talent in the
수레잡기에
game of hide
대단한
and seek.
소질이 있었다고 사실은 그저
When the truth was as
피로
simple
이어진
as
그
the exceptional
탁월한
sense in your
감각 덕분에
shared blood activating the
그
special time vault.
특별한 시간 금고를 작동하고
지혜선.
Dihui Star. So
그놈이
she's the one
금고를
who
열고
opened the vault.
알아야를
She took
데려갔고.
Araya.
그렇게 생각해도 무리는
It's
아니겠구나.
no surprise that you'd arrived to that conclusion.
그자는 너를 유독
After all, she's
미워했지.
always hated you.
자신의
and she had the
공부에
least
제일
commitment to
소홀히
her
하기도
duties.
했고 그 혐오는
That
스스로가
hatred was born
미래를
from a
놓아버린
festering
탓에
pit where no
생겼어.
hope nor desires remained,
희망도
because she
바람도
abandoned her own future.
아무것도 남지 않아.
Now,
여기로
come sit
앉아.
here. Shall I read you a picture book?
동화책 읽어줄까? 네가 어렸을 때만 해도
You used to really love
이
fairy tale
시간을
time
제일
when you were
좋아했는데
but a child,
어느 날부터는
until one day you gave me the
그러기엔
cold
너무
shoulder and just
커버렸다면서
walked straight into your room.
먼저 방으로
Said you were
들어갔지.
too old for stuff like that.
개소리
Fuck
찌꺼리지
off
마.
with your bullshit.
내 말에나 대답해.
Just answer my question.
순서를 건너뛰려 하는구나.
You're trying to skip ahead.
옛날에
Remember
우리는
how we never finished our
모든
books?
책을
We'd always
끝까지
save the
읽지
ending for
않고
later.
알진 모르겠지만
I don't know if you were
나는
aware,
전부
but
책갈피로
I had all of them
기록해놓고
bookmarked.
있었어. 언젠가 네가
So
이
that
시간을
should you
그리워하게
come
된다면
to long for these
다시
moments again,
읽어줘야지.
we could pick them up
라고
right when we left
생각하면서.
off.
라고
And that's how it was. Then the monkey said,
그런데 아빠,
Dad, I'm
나
13.
이제
What's that,
네가
sweetheart?
지금 5살이
But I thought you were
아니었다고?
still 5.
농담이었어.
I'm only
그다지
joking.
재미가 없었나
I don't
보네.
suppose you found that very funny.
물론 우리
Of
딸이
course, I know you're
13살하고도
13 years and
7개월이
7
지났다는
months
건
old.
어,
Yeah, way
동화책을
past
읽을
picture
나이는
books.
동화책을 보는 곳에도
And who's to say you can't
정해진
read
나이가
fairy
있니?
tales once you're past a certain age?
여기도 쓰여
Here,
있잖아.
literally,
3살에서
it says for ages
8살까지라고.
3 to 8.
그건 권장에
That's just a
불과했다.
recommendation, sweetie.
아빠는 항상
I read
동화책만
nothing but
읽는
these
걸.
picture books
그거
myself.
이상해.
You're weird.
어른이면
I thought
글만
adults
있는 책을
didn't
보는
read
거
picture
아니었어?
books.
그건
That's an
글만
unfair
있는 책을
preconception
읽을 수
constructed by
있다고
grown-ups
자랑하려는
who take too much
어른들이
pride in being
만들어낸
able to read
편견이야.
books without pictures.
글을 통해서는 영영 알 수 없잖니.
How are we to know only from
이
words?
원숭이의
The shape
눈이
of the monkey's
어떻게
eyes,
생겼을지,
their colors,
무슨
what the animal looks like
색깔일지,
when it laughs.
우드에서 읽는 내내
That's why I become so
불안하구나.
anxious whenever I read parts unaccompanied by pictures.
내가 상상한 그
Afraid that
모습이
my imagination may be
그
different from the
작가가
reality the
정해놓았던
author had
그
defined.
실체와
And you, sweetie,
동화책 읽는 거
you like these books too,
좋아하잖아.
don't you? I don't
싫진
hate them.
않아. 그래서
Can we just move
다음
on to the next
페이지나
page?
넘겨줘.
What happens to the monkey?
원숭이가 어떻게 되었다는 거야?
여기서부터는 다음에 읽자꾸나.
Let's stop here today and pick up next time.
결말은
It's always best to
아껴두는
save the
편이
endings for
좋다니.
later, isn't it?
맨날 말만
You
그렇게
say that all the
하고
time, but we
끝까지
haven't
읽은 게
finished a single
없잖아.
book.
원숭이가
I want to know what
개구리랑
happened to the
공주에서
monkey
어떻게 되었는지 알고
after the
싶단
monkey and the
말이야.
frog raced.
그래서 딸
All in due time, darling.
약속했잖아.
That's what the pinky swears was for.
거짓말하면
If you lie to me, yes, I'll swallow 1,000 needles. Why are they actually kind of cute? Why are they actually kind of cute? Why? Why? How far are you willing to go, sweetie?
끝까지.
As far as it
그거
takes.
듣기 좋네.
I like the sound of that.
아빠를 위해 네
It's almost
전부를
like you're ready to
바친다는
give
것
up
같아.
everything you have for your dear old man.
그 애는 어디에 숨기고 왔어?
Where did you hide the child? Somewhere far, far
너희의
away
손이
from your
절대 닿을 수
hands.
없는 곳.
너의 그
That sword
검으로는
can't sever the
거미줄을 끊을
spider's
수
thread,
없었다.
sweetheart.
이 거미줄은
You could hack away
아무리
for
예리한
days.
날로 베고
The
베어도
keenest blade you
끝까지
have,
끊어지지
with the
않는
keenest blade you
만큼
have, but it won't break. It's just that resilient. Sweetheart,
담배 끊어.
you should quit smoking.
여전히 담배는 끊지
Never
못했구나.
managed to kick the habit, did you?
그건
I
지혜성을
suppose that's where
닮았나 봐.
you take after the
그렇지.
Dihui star.
피라는 게 그런 거지.
That's blood ties for you.
너는 시오미가 담배를 피울 때마다
You'd always cough your
기침을
lungs out
했어.
whenever Shiomi lit up that cigarette.
하지만 그런 네가
But
어른이
the moment you
되자
grew up into an adult,
같은
you started
길을
walking
택했지.
down the same path as her.
어떡하겠니?
What other choice do I have but to be the
나라도
guiding
나를
hand that
다른
brings
길로
you back to the
이끌어야지.
right path?
아라야를
Sweetie,
찾으려면
If you want to
지혜성에게
find
다녀와야
Araya,
돼.
pay a visit to the Dihui star.
그곳으로 향하는 문을
Let me open a
열어줄게.
path that'll take you there.
아무래도
Looks like we're about to have more visitors.
근방에 있는 수행자들을 모두 처리했다.
All proselytes in the area have been neutralized.
작전대로
Mobilize to
황금같이
retrieve the
타락을
golden
위해
bows as
이동하도록
planned,
일시.
LCB.
저자
That
모든
man,
공격이
You
예측
can't hope to predict his
불가능하다.
moves.
패턴 따위
Don't bother figuring out his
파악하라.
patterns.
각자 맡은 임무부터
Let's each worry about our
걱정하세요.
own missions first. Two positions.
상대는 한
The
놈이지만
target is alone, but he is a
한때
proxy of the
도시의 별에
index,
머물렀던
and was
검제의
once a star of
대행자다.
the city all in his own,
전력을 다해
prepared to throw
제압한다.
everything we have at him.
날
Darling,
아마 내
I know these
얼굴을
memories may have been
불태우면서
burned
같이
burned away with my
사라졌겠지만
face, but
말해줄게.
let me share some of them with
그
you.
아이는
The child has
검은색
black hair,
머리카락을 가졌지.
and her height came up to somewhere a
그리고
little
키는
above your knees.
웃을 때는
And when she smiles, she
자라고
flashes her
있는
still
앞니가
growing
드러나지.
baby teeth.
빨간색
She
란도셀
loved her bright red
그리고
Randosiru bag,
너를 좋아했어.
and and she loved you.
어때?
Description alone
이런
doesn't paint
말을
the clearest
들어도
picture, does it?
그게 내가
That's why I've only ever
또
read
만만해
picture
이거.
books. Yeah, he was a star of the city all on his own. Girl, get away from me. Get away from me. Oh wait, no, it's just another story. Okay. I'll keep going until we hit an actual I'll keep going until we hit an actual combat encounter, and then I will stop. Does anyone actually live here?
생활 흔적은
While the signs
였지만
of habitation are minimal,
주기적으로
there's
청소한
evidence of
흔적은
regular
보인다.
cleaning.
달라진 게 없군.
Hasn't changed a bit, this
그때와.
place. An odd silence filled the space we entered. Alright, I'll see you later, Graves. Have a good night and sleep well. I'll probably also be heading out soon, but whatever. The room was completely quiet and devoid of any warmth. Ryoshu gingerly made her way past the threshold.
이 장롱을 열면
You think the next one is a story and then I get combat? Okay. I'll get through the story because I have a feeling that the combat is going to take me a really long time when I start streaming tomorrow, hopefully. So I wanna help myself along. But you go to bed, it's really late for you. Have a good night. When I opened this drawer,
책가방이
there used to be
있었지.
a school bag.
엄마,
Mommy!
이런 거
Did you ever see
바깥에서도
stuff like
본 적
this
있어.
outside? No.
진짜
It's
멋지다.
so pretty though.
이제 그 책가방은 내려놔. 하루 종일 매고
Fighting the
있잖아.
pinky, yeah, I have a feeling. And we only encountered 3 fingers. Yeah, we are extremely cooked. My attention span is getting more cooked by the second because it is already almost midnight. Hey, why don't you take off that school bag? You've been carrying it on your back all day.
난도세.
It's randoseru.
나는
Because
초등학생이잖아.
I'm still in elementary school.
초등학생.
Elementary.
수박이나 먹어.
Have some watermelon. It's sweet.
아,
No way. It's super sweet.
어이,
This watermelon's the
진짜더라.
goat.
세살만 수박이야.
Ryoshu, what is your child consuming?
어,
Wait. Is she calling it the goat because that's shorthand for greatest of all time, which is essentially sangria?
못 알아들었지?
Oh my god, no. No. Do not tell me that Ryoshu speaks like that because of her daughter. You didn't get it, did you? Nuh-uh.
세제 맛은
Goat means
세상에서
greatest of
제일
all
맛있다는
time.
듯.
별걸 다
Unnecessary
쓰는
shortening, in my opinion.
그건
You mean
별다짐이라고
IMO?
말하면 돼. 안
Okay,
되겠다.
that's it.
내가 오늘부터
I'm gonna teach you
학교에서
everything I
배운 거
learned at school,
엄마한테 전부
starting today.
알려줄게.
몰라도 상관없어.
I don't need to know.
어차피
Doesn't matter how popular they are now.
유행하는
With
어떤
time,
말이라도
they'll all become old,
언젠가
outdated, and
시간이
embarrassingly
지나면 풍화돼요.
anachronistic anyway.
그치만 엄마도 배우면
Mommy, it'll be
재밌을걸?
fun.
그리고
And you're
단축의
like
미학이
all about aesthetics
중요하다면서
of shortening, right?
요즘 이런 거
You gotta
모르면
learn
어디
these
가서
if you don't want to fall
감다디 소리 들어.
behind. Seriously, SMH.
감다지?
SMH?
감이
It means shaking my
다
head.
잊었다.
Ta-da! And that's
그래서
SMH.
감다디.
And this is how you
그리고
shorten the other
다른
ones.
거 봐봐.
Look, Hooky.
그래.
Yep. Ugh,
감다디.
SMH.
여기서 골라서
Try this one.
말해봐.
끄덕.
Nodding. MH. You're getting
이제
it.
진짜 알겠지?
아니,
I'm not.
모르겠으니까
I didn't get it.
다시
Can you
한번.
repeat that one more time? The vision slowly lifts from us like dissipating mist, leaving a cobwebbed empty room behind.
거미줄은 유독
Spider webs are
붙으면
such
잘
difficult things to
뜯어지지가
remove
않죠.
once they stick.
묻기 전에 답을
I shall
원하지.
impart unto you the reply before the question is
그대들이
asked,
이곳까지 걸음하신
as it is within
이유와
cause for you which have
이곳에는
for which you have
그대들이
arrived
잃어버린
here.
것이 있어.
Herein lies something you have all lost.
잃어버린 것은 없다.
Nothing was lost.
그저
We are here to
빼앗긴
retrieve what was
것을
stolen
되찾으러
from us.
왔다.
글쎄,
Are you?
간혹 짓궂은
Mischievous
어른들은
adults like to pose facetious
어린아이에게
questions to
꽂아
children that are, in
잔인한
truth,
눈을
quite cruel.
던지곤 하죠. 어머니가 좋은지 아버지가
Do
좋은지
you like your mother more or your father
아이스크림
more?
딸기 맛이
Do you like
좋은지
strawberry ice cream more or chocolate
초코
ice cream
맛이
more?
아무래도
Perhaps my master,
주인님께서는
Yoshihide, considers you not
요시히데.
but a child still.
그대를
본론부터 말해라.
get to the
내
point,
혀까지
or find out
잘라버리기
firsthand exactly how your master lost her tongue.
요시히데님과
I present before you Yoshihide
그
and your
친구분들께
companions a choice.
황금가지와
The golden bows
나이,
and the child. If you could
둘
return with
중
only one
하나만을
of the
가지고
two,
돌아가니 어느 것을
which would you choose?
택하시겠나이까?
너는
You're becoming
점점
more
나를
and more
닮아가.
like me.
그럴
Do I have a
수밖에.
choice? I am your blood after
나는
all.
당신 피를 물려받아. 이 아이콘.
So, she is the child.
그래,
Yes,
당신의
indeed.
피를 이은
The child of your blood.
귀한 아이지.
A very precious child.
이 아이가
Her
느끼는
aptitude,
시간에
her
대한
ability to
감각과
sense the flow
적성은
of time is
아주
impossibly
절묘해.
precise. She makes you look downright
지혜성
dull in
당신
comparison,
따위와
Dehui Star.
당분간은
For now,
자신만의
we are going to give
세계관으로
her enough room to perceive and
시간에
experience
적절하게
time
가지는 시기를
as she
줄
interacts
거야.
with the world in her own way.
아,
It's going to
쓸모를
take
다할
forever
때까지
before she's even
기다리려면
remotely useful then.
한참 걸리겠네.
The more care we put into
저희가
hammering and
공들여
chiseling this
깎을수록
material, the
가치는
worthier
높아질
it shall
거예요.
be. The worthier it shall become. Oh, look at the kid! She just smiled at me. You guys see that? So, what's her name gonna be?
그건 이제부터
It appears that
저희가 상의해봐야 할
that should be the
문제거든요.
next subject of on our
저는
table.
개인적으로
Personally, I
엘리사라는
would
이름이
prefer if she could be named Elisa.
아이의 이름은
Yoshihide should be a good name for her.
요시히데가 좋겠네.
시병이냐?
Says the prescript.
그래,
Yes. Well, whatever your precious prescript says goes, right? It's
따라야지.
better than crap like Elisa or whatever. Anyway,
발렌치나,
I would
당신에게
appreciate if you could keep your
작년
comments in my
감각에 대한
naming sense to yourself,
듣고 싶진
Valentina.
않답니다.
Look at her. Looks to me like she's a fan of the name Yoshihide. Then it's decided. You're gonna be Yoshihide from now on. Yoshihide.
요시히데. 지혜성,
You take care of her for a while,
당분간 아이는
Dehui Star.
왜 하필
Why does it have to be
나인
me?
것이지?
그거야.
Well, because she is
당신
of your blood.
피부치잖아. 눈만
She is a near
떼면
carbon
아주
copy of
쏙
you,
닮은.
save for her
그
eyes.
질문이 아니잖아.
You know that's not what
내
I'm
말은
asking. I'm asking
왜
why it had to
하필
be.
필이라는
To us,
것만큼
who are discarded here,
이곳에 떨궈진
nothing has less
우리에게
meaning than the question of
의미가
why.
없는 단어는
You guys seeing this? See how she picked up the little bottle?
저놈은
Is she
아직도
still on about that?
그한탕이야?
Never tired of
안
bitching,
질려?
are you?
몰락한
Says
가문의
the reprobate
탐나싸구가.
mongrel who's fallen out of favor with her own familia.
한마디만 더
Another
하면
word out of your mouth and I'll...
야야야,
Guys,
싸움
no,
걸 거면
don't fight.
판통 걸어라.
Not before we place our bets. And you aren't gonna stop him?
이렇게 서로가
This is how we would be
멱살잡이하면서
entangled. Every
찬찬히
blow,
얽혀가는
every
거지.
bickering pull that brings us closer and closer.
계속 연과
The intertwining of our
어비와
bond and
겹쳐가다
karma completes the web.
보면 어느새
That is the House of
거미줄이
Spiders.
만들어지는 거고. 마침내 얻은 아이를
It is now
위해서
time for each of us to do our best
각자 최선을
for this
다해야
precious
할
child
텐데.
that has finally been given to us.
너
You.
처음이자
This is my
마지막으로
first and
부탁하나
final
할
request
테니
to you.
부디
Don't become
나를
like
닮지
me.
말려. 네가 오기 전까지
Before you
나는
came to me, I
나만의
knew nothing but
세상에서
freedom and comfort in a world that
자유롭고
belonged only to
안락하게
me.
지내고 있었단다. 그런데 저들이
Till they
갑자기
broke into my
쳐들어오더니
world, dragged me out of there, and
나를
cast me
끌고
into this gutter.
그리고
And then
갑자기
you
누가
happened.
생겼지. 온몸에 주름들이
Wrinkles covered my
덮어지기
skin like a
시작했고
crumpled blanket, and I
밝힐 수
realized I'd
없는
become
손장이
irreversibly damaged.
나를 앞으로 네가
As you grow up,
커갈수록
so will my misery.
그러다 언젠가
Till I am nothing but a wrinkled,
쭈글쭈글한
shriveled up
껍데기만
husk.
남을 거고 너라는
A
것을
husk that
태어나게
existed
하기
only to birth
위해서만
you into this world.
존재했던. 그러니까
That's why you must never
넌
become like me.
나를 닮으면 안 되는 거란다. 나를
The
닮아갈수록
more our likeness grows, the
더
clearer it will
뚜렷해질
become that I am but a source of nourishment for you to
너는
feed
나로
upon.
인해
I will
살아나고
be sucked dry to wither and
나는
shrink into
너로
insignificance.
인해 그러니까
So don't you dare become like
감히
me,
나랐지.
okay?
담배
Have you
피우기
started
시작한
smoking?
것이고
Yeah. Give me a
전투용
light.
안구 시술을 받고
The day you
돌아오니
returned home after receiving those combat ocular augmentations
나와 똑같은
and stared at me with
새빨간
red
눈으로
eyes
바라볼
that are
때부터
just like my own, I
불안했지.
came to realize, with horror,
결국
you're becoming like
너는
me. You
역겨운
revolting thing.
어쩔 수
Can't really
없잖아.
help it.
당신 딸이니까.
I'm your kid, after all.
그딴 수수께끼
I'm
노릇이나
not in
할
the mood to play
생각이
along
보자.
with your riddles.
둘중
In that case, would you allow my humble self to understand your intent as a refusal to give up either of them?
헤아려도 되겠사오. 주인님은
I'm afraid my master does not appreciate the greedy.
그자를 내 앞에 불러와.
Bring her to me.
말이 통하지
I'll talk to
않는다면
her, and if she won't
그
listen,
목을
I'll
세로로
split her
한 번에
vertically from her
베어주니
throat.
그게 안
And
되면
if that still doesn't do the trick,
말하는
I'll
놈이
crush the
나올
nurse father's
때까지
heads one by one
아버들의
until someone
머리통을
breaks and
하나씩
talks.
으깰 거다.
Believe me, I will.
머리통을 베어도
Heads can be
혓바닥을
decapitated,
잘라도
tongues can be sliced off,
얼굴을
faces can be
갈고
ground to mulch,
팔다리를
and limbs can be
잘라내도
amputated, but
그건 못
This
끊어낸단다.
you cannot sever.
지겨울 정도로
Really is
질기지.
stubborn, isn't it? This thread.
나도
I agree.
보이지도
Invisible, intangible, yet
잡히지도
doggedly
않지만
existent,
끊으려야 끊을
and
수가
utterly
없었지.
inseparable. The nurse father raises her hand, lifting the red thread tethering her and Ryoshu together. When her hand touches it, the thread becomes clearly visible, as though it has always been there.
하지만
But if that's the only
네가
thing you're
이곳에서
hanging on
붙들고
to,
있는 그리고 이곳이
the
너를
only thing
붙잡고
tying you
있는
to this
게
place
고작 그
is
한
that
가닥의
single thread,
실뿐이라면 오히려 그걸
wouldn't it be better for you
끊어내버리는
to
것이
sever it away?
나는 다른 아비들과는
I'm telling you
다르게
this because unlike the
너와
other nurse
진짜
fathers,
피가
we are related
섞였으니까
by blood.
이런 말하자면
In other words, I am giving you a
기회를
chance to be
주는
free
거지. 왜냐하면
because I know the inescapable
네가 이
end will
거미집에
meet you
다시
now that you've
들어온
returned
이상
here.
더 깊숙하게
Unless you were to
들어오기
sever
전에
that
그
thread before
실을
delving deeper into the
끊어낸다면
house, that is.
앞으로 다가올
This is your way
처참한
out, a way to
결과는
save yourself from a terrible
피할
fate.
수 있을 텐데 그게
Or
아니라 황금가지가
Are the golden bows really
너에게
that
그렇게
important to you?
중요한 것이었니? 렌,
What was
저들이
their
내
answer to
말에
my question?
무엇이라 답을
Ren?
내었니?
답을 주지
They gave none, master.
않으셨습니다.
It may be that they wish to
그
claim
모두를
both.
아니,
No.
그저 복수의 눈이
Vengeance has narrowed
멀어.
her vision to all other matters. It is
아무래도
as simple as that.
상관없는 걸 거미줄에
She knew returning to the den of
걸어있면서도
spiders would bind her in its webs,
거미집에
and she
스스로
was foolish
들어오는
enough to
그
do so.
어리석음은
What other
그게
explanation could there be?
아니고서는
당신은
You won't understand.
일생을 내 탓을
Someone like
해오기만
you has
했던
done
당신.
who has done nothing but blame me for your miseries,
내가 부르기만
and
해도
trembled with
지를
resentment
떨었어.
whenever I called upon you.
그래서 나는
So I've kept
그
that
단어를
word buried all
평생토록
my
묻고
life, the
살았어.
word that I would have used to call upon you.
내가 부르는
You
걸
couldn't even
몰라.
handle me, or anyone really,
누군가한테
calling you that.
그렇게
So much that
불림을
you
당한
No,
왜냐하면
because the echoes of
그
that
말이
word
주는
carry
인물이 내게는 너무
nothing but misery for me.
절망스러우니까. 그래서 그
Is that why you
아이를
brought that child here?
이곳에
마, 엄마다.
It's mommy. Oh god. I think yeah. So the next one is probably a fight with the pinky, but I do not have time for that. So instead, I will be coming back to this probably tomorrow. I don't know. It depends on how I am feeling. I might stave this off to Wednesday. But if you want to hang out and see like me play through the rest of this, I do not have a set streaming schedule. I kind of just stream whenever I have the time to do so, and which is why the best way to, you know, find when I'm streaming and catch a stream is just to follow so that you could get notifications, because otherwise your guess is as good as mine, buddy. Anyway, I don't know who else is still in here, if any of the raiders are still here, but I do want to say thank you very much for sticking around. It was a lot of fun, very crazy. I am so tired. I'm going to be going to bed now. Anyway, thank you all very much. I hope to see you tomorrow, the day after, or whenever I finish streaming this, because Lord, I need to.